You know, helmsworld. Helmsworld's one of my best buds, bro. Helmsworld's the man who got me not started streaming, but he inspired me to start streaming. Developed a friendship from him inspiring me to start streaming, and along the way, the first couple months, any questions that I had, he answered. He supported me through those first couple months. Met him at PAX East in February, 3 months in. Became close friends with him. By June, I was living in Charlotte, a mile away from him. That's where our friendship really took off and grew. I talk to him every single week. There isn't a thing that he or I don't do without talking to each other for real. Anytime I'm doing something or planning something, I run it by him. And when he's got something in the works, he normally runs it by me as well. He is my closest friend in this community for sure, without a doubt. He's been a subscriber of mine since the first day I got subs. Same I to him. Whoa. What's this? Increased armor. No free loadouts. Are you stronger than a machine? Regimented loot. No free loadouts. Are you... I heard you can't play that unless you have a teammate. We might be playing this. I'm not sure what Oak Boy's doing. I spoke to Oak Boy about an hour and a half ago. And he said he might be down to play this. I'm not sure. He said, come on, man. Come on right now. Like, let's go right now. But I was getting food. I was nowhere near home. I got back as soon as I could. I don't know what he's doing right now. But I told him if he wants to run, he's got my Twitter. He can just DM me. And I'd be more than happy to catch some games with the Brody. What's my real name? My real name's Joe. Jason. That mode's dope. It is dope. Following on TikTok. Bro, I haven't posted anything. Thank you guys for following on TikTok. I need to make something real quick. Hang on. It's not something that you guys need to worry about. It's just something that I need to do for Gamer Advantage. I was told to make like a little chat bot note of it. If some of y'all didn't hear the announcement. Bro, how did I get a copyright strike? On what? On what? That would be some content. I got a copyright strike from that stupid ass motherfucker playing Christmas music in the Deathcom. Stupid motherfucker. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna have to delete it. I'm gonna have to delete this morning's VOD. Okay. Hang on. Timed chat. We need add. Enter your message. We'll do every 10 minutes, huh? We don't need to be spamming that. Every 15 minutes is good. We'll delay it 5 minutes. Save. Like every 15 minutes is good for that, right? What do you think we should do? I could change it. Should I make it every half hour, every 15 minutes? I would really like y'all's input on how often that Gamer Advantage promo with using code Mamba. I think every 15 minutes is too much. I think I should change it to every 20 or maybe every 25 or maybe every 30. I would love to hear y'all's input. Good evening, Scotty. What up, Cody? You would have never guessed Joe. Some people say I'm such a Joe, and other people say the same thing you just said. Yo, what up, Richard? We back. Giovanni. Gaten, what is that? Did I pronounce it right? No, I'm not going. There's no way I can ever go for #1 in the world in kills unless I do Fortune's Keep. 30 every half hour. Okay. We'll change it to every 30.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
30. Save. Thank you guys for that. Sometimes you think Mamacita will get a top fan badge for you. I don't know how you don't have a top fan badge. What's going on, Steven? What's good? Yo, thanks for not liking that stays. Rebecca tagged you and about me not getting wax. Wait, what do you mean?
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
I don't even think I saw it, Thebes. Let's see if I missed someone. Let's see if I missed somebody. I don't know if I missed someone or not. Dorian, Tyler, Landon, Lovelow. What's up, Lovelow? Jason Cole, what up? No! We just dev errored again, man. Hey, we just dev errored again. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I was just about to say, too, watch me dev error because I'm not on the screen. Because I'm scrolling through comments. Wifey got it the second day she watched. What happened? We keep getting dev errors because I don't know if y'all know this, but if you play on full screen, which is the best input to play on, it has the least amount of input lag. If you're tabbed over to the other monitor, which I just was, it gets a dev error and it closes out the screen. Is there a new driver update? If you do play on PC, never update your drivers. Google which is the best driver to use for Warzone on Windows 10. Forget what it is. I have it on my Discord. You want to be using that one. I believe Cornel posted about it. I don't think it's changed. I look every couple weeks or so. The newest driver is never the best driver to use for Warzone. The newest NVIDIA driver. Part being because NVIDIA is always updating their drivers for all of their graphics cards, correct? The NVIDIA products. They don't necessarily cater it for the best driver for Warzone, right? So what a bunch of techie people have done is, well, they test out every single NVIDIA driver of the last year, right? And they see which one has the best results for Warzone. And normally there's a big tweet or a big techie guy will normally tweet it, and a bunch of people will agree with it and try it out and vouch for it, and that's normally the driver that you need to go on, right? Never update to the newest driver. I learned that maybe a year ago. I want to say a year ago. Should I buy an iPad Pro or gaming PC? A little bit of a difference. There it is, a big difference right there. Hang on, let me go to full screen just for now. Full screen, borderless, apply settings, back. I made a thing about me possibly getting whacked, so Taryn, Becca, and Hillary all tagged a shit ton of people from the Mamba Maniacs, including you, and try and hit the reactions, and well, they did it. Oh, damn, I'm so sorry about that. That I didn't react to it. I didn't even see it. What up, Gina? Hello, howdy, Riot Plays. Any fun plans for the weekend? We are grinding all weekend. Yeah, there's a big difference between an iPad and a gaming PC. I will say that. If you're looking at a gaming PC, exclamation point Blixen, Bo. If you are looking at a gaming PC that is of equal value as an iPad, I would go iPad. Don't go gaming PC. Yeah, Amber, it is set up that way. But it also changes too. Like every couple months, you know, it might change. Sometimes it don't change for a year. But like between all of Warzone's updates and between all of Nvidia's updates, there's so many different updates and patches on both of them. I mean, Warzone's always it's always gonna normally stay the same driver unless something really big changes. Because like Warzone's just trying to make theirs better, right? Where Nvidia's trying to patch theirs and get updated drivers based on the entirety of all the games. So the newest one necessarily isn't always the best one. And that is the Blixen that I do run with the Carlson 17-inch custom. I've been messing around with the Bergstrom, which is the last barrel. I still like the Carlson custom better. So that is the one that I use. It is different than almost every other person's. The PC I found on that meta site was like $5K. I'll be getting one soon. Let's go! Tell them that Mamba sent you. Whenever you do get it, in the comments, be like, Mamba sent me. The guys will know. Even though I have no affiliation with them, they'll appreciate it. And use code Audio Freak for a discount, yeah? You know what? I'll message Rudy. What's your discount for Meta? Love it. Love it. I'm gonna find out his discount code right now. I think it's code audio. He'll message me back right away when it is.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
Yo, what up, Josh? Surprised this asshole hasn't messaged me back yet. The fuck, it's been like 30 seconds. Yo, whoa. Bro, we can't. We are losing it today, chat. We are losing it. Playing a mouse and keyboard. Put in my controller, baby. Imagine. Yo, what up, Anthony? What up, Michael? Yo, for real? Pedicure raid. I need a pedicure. It's audio. Use code audio for a discount. Until hopefully one day. Don't forget to switch the view. Oh yeah, shit. Good call. I didn't even realize that we were still on that. Yo, if you stack, you could stack. Yo, what up, Gabriel? What up? If like, this is how caffeine works, yeah? Ready? 54 milligrams per 12 ounces. But if you drink 24 ounces, is that 108 milligrams? Yeah, right? If I drink this whole bottle, am I getting like 400 fucking milligrams of caffeine? Because like we just drank a lot. We just drank like half of it. And I mean, it's only 5 servings per container. So I guess at the most you can drink is 250 milligrams of this whole thing. So that's not too bad. But like, I just realized that this does have caffeine in it. I completely forgot. Every time I drink freaking tea, I'm like, oh yeah, this has caffeine in it. No. So when Kobe Bryant died, I had been streaming for 3 months. 180 per container? No, if it's 50 milligrams and there's 5, that's 250 per container, right? But there's really 54. So you gotta, it's 200 and you're gonna add 20 more. So it's 270 milligrams per container. The tea, isn't this tea fucking amazing? I used to hate it. Fucking pedicure raid. Stupid. Starting to feel fuzzy? What do you mean? Yo, I am correct with this. I was correct with the caffeine count. It's 270 per container.
Holding for deployment. Take this.
Oh yeah, so when I was streaming for like 3 months when Kobe died. I was very upset, very hurt. He's my fucking favorite athlete of all time. I idolized him growing up, and I just didn't think that it was right for me to continue on streaming under the name Mamba. I didn't stream for about 3 weeks. It was like about 20 days I didn't stream for. And then when I did stream, it just felt weird for people calling me Mamba. And it felt weird going live every day, seeing Mamba. And like on the kill feed, you know, when I look down in the corner, even, you know what I mean? When I go to my page. So for about 6 months, I was contemplating changing my name. And I was asking, you know, the community at the time, you know, any recommendations. I almost changed it just to my name, Joe, or Joe something. It was a couple different. I never wanted it to do anything with color, Mike. I don't like when people come in here. I know you didn't just do that, but like, I hate when people say like, "Oh, you're the white Mamba." Like, what? What does that have anything to fucking do with anything? First of all, Mamba's a snake. But around like the 6-7 month mark, I decided to keep it, and it was the best decision I made because I get to talk about him every week, every day. And I get to think about him every time I see Mamba. I think about him, and it's a great reminder of who he was, what he stood for, and it motivates me every single day. I definitely need to put Gamer Grip on. Yeah. What up, turkey leg? But yeah, when I was referencing that earlier with Audio, Promise, and Liam, aka Y8. It was just like I was referencing that time. Little Joe, yo, fuck you. Do you ever get to meet him at a game? The closest I ever got to him was 2003 when they swept the Nets. I went to both game 3 and 4 with my uncle. And I like ran. I feel like this is a stream sniper. Why did it just throw me over? I feel like that was a stream sniper that just got rocked. So when they swept them in game 4, like I ran down from my seats all the way basically to courtside level, and they were kind of all celebrating, and I was jumping up and down, and they kind of like gave me the high five. They acknowledged me, Shaq and Kobe, but that was about it. Never met him face to face, no. I'll see you, bro, Miles, and he says he's gonna stream. Wait, I see you, little bro. Miles says he's gonna stream. Is Miles gonna stream all night? I haven't gotten with him in a while. We were supposed to play yesterday. We talked about linking up yesterday, but I got really sick of this game and started playing PUBG. And like I kind of want to play PUBG later tonight too.
Hostile dropping
We'll
into the
see.
area. Watch the skies.
That's definitely a stream sniper, by the way. Like a friendly one. It's a friendly one. I could tell. No one would really shoot there. Gonna come to Nashville anytime? I want to. I love Nashville. Went to Nashville last year. Yo, what up, Grant? What's goody? He was a big Jordan fan, and he finally made it to a game. 95-96. Great time to go to a game. Traded him their seats. My grand uncle got up and close gameplay to watch Jordan and the Bulls.
Hostile dropping into the area.
That must have been a fucking dream come true. That must be awesome. I would have like that, like the 95-96 Bulls. Shit, I was a Bulls fan back then. If any of you guys know my origins, my Kobe origin story. Okay. It must be like literally right here. It is. That's hilarious.
Nice.
What was that? But yeah, my origin Kobe story, like obviously any 6-year-old, I was born in 1989, any 6-year-old during the 95, 94, 95, 96 seasons is gonna be like red. Power Rangers were just coming out, popular. You know what I mean? Like the red Power Ranger, every little kid's favorite color was red. Jordan and the Bulls, like, it's dominating. But I received a yellow and purple. I'm a kid, so I said yellow at the time. Trying to stay authentic with the memory. I got a Kobe jersey in 1996, and I fucking cried and threw a hissy fit to my uncle. Because he gave my cousin, he got us both presents at the same exact time, and he got him a Jordan jersey, and I thought I was getting a matching Jordan jersey. I was all hyped. And then I got some fucking yellow and purple jersey of a guy I didn't know. Little do I know. Little did I know. That was going to be the most important gift I ever received. Funny how life turns out. Very funny how life turns out.
UAV beginning flyover. Watch your ends.
I was a red Power Ranger for Halloween too. Then the green Power Ranger, then the white Power Ranger. Because, you know, Tommy was the shit.
They've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Located a bounty contract.
Bro, my neighbor, or not my neighbor, my dad's neighbor in Queens. My dad and my mom divorced when I was 1. Well, they were separated before I was born, but that's a whole other story. Gotta love Christmas, yay. He lives in Queens. Lived in Queens when I was born. His neighbor had the fucking sword that you I asked him where he got the sword. He said Chinatown. So I made my dad drive me to try Chinatown. Don't you get in that car. This guy's gonna get in the car as soon as I shoot.
Gas is inbound. Bounty target down.
Bitch.
Wasn't there. Kid fucking lied to me. Kid fucking lied to me, man. I just heard a fucking parachute. Who's parachuting in? Who parachuted in? Yeah, I legit hear somebody. I just heard footsteps. I think he's in here. Except I don't want him to run and take the car. Yep. I'm a fucking genius. Who was Ultraman? What was Ultraman? Okay. Who the fuck is here? What was that? Fucking weirdo. That was someone, right, chat? You never liked the Power Rangers as a kid? You never was a Power Ranger. I was big into the Power Rangers.
That's my seat. Calling for area recon.
Yo, chat, what was that? Yo, you can't break that? What the fuck? Yo, guys, I appreciate all the love, by the way. 96 reactions in the first half hour of the stream. Just 4 shy of 100. No, I don't think they did throw a grenade because they're not on UAV and they didn't leave. Got a couple guys up here. Got this guy right here. Ooh, good shots, I guess. Ain't no way! Ain't no way he just got us to an MG82.
Lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier. Stand by for redeployment.
Sounded like someone threw a loadout. Well, no, it was the, we're going back up this guy. I don't care what kind of guns he has. That guy just killed us with a gulag gun, bro. That's embarrassing. Now we're gonna kill him with a gulag gun. Justice served, bitch. That guy was good. What's goody, Joe? Yeah, no, that wasn't. We didn't even get to use the KG. Don't pat it. Tight grip, taped. Do people run taped with this KG? I think so. It's definitely not this. Maybe it's hatched. Could be hatched. Even though it really doesn't need any of this. Let's go hatched. Let's just try hatched. Or, Does anyone know the KG build? Yeah, you don't need polymer. You really don't need polymer. It doesn't really add anything. Grooved? No, you don't want to mess with ADS time. Maybe. Maybe. Gav. That's all I've been running. Love it. I mean, I don't want to run it because it's meta. Want me to look it up? No. I think it might be Groove too. Yeah. For the strafe speed.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Why these people? I just want to test this gun out. That was such a delayed kill because that last bullet did not kill him.
Preparations done.
It does bounce a little at range. We'll see. Iceman Isaac said the STG is better than the MG42. I don't know about that. I think that's clickbait.
Royale. The gas is closing on your position.
I used the STG the other day and it was not. It wasn't as good. I mean, it's a great gun. Definitely, you could use it and have fun with it, but it's definitely not. Like, you're not going to see anyone using it in the World Series of Warzone. Chat, is Oak still, is Oak Boy still solo? Little Oakley boy?
Hunt the enemies before they hunt you. Enemy soldiers nearby. You'll be tracked by enemy.
No, like, yeah, I'm sure there are videos of people saying that, but it's just to get views. Like, I can make a video saying the kilos meta, right? And then show like a bunch of games where I'm dropping 30 kill games with it. Doesn't mean it's meta.
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
Holy shit! Talk about so many people. I'm telling you, Rat Row has become the hottest place to drop in Warzone. Like Caldera. There was 5 guys there, all surrounding that house. Fuck.
Drop inbound.
Talk about the worst spot our loadout could have went in.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I don't know what SMY.GG is.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Yeah, that's definitely not grooved. Like 100% not grooved after that. I only really got to play Verdansk for the last like 6 months of Verdansk. It's like true game data. Yeah, but like I feel like way too many people rely on that shit. That doesn't tell the true story. Just like in baseball, like you can't just fucking go off analytics on baseball. I mean, it does. It'll get you so far, but it all comes down like style of play factors way more, and just like situations that you're in, movements, like, everything. There's so many factors. That's how I found. You know, I mean, I'm telling you from my own experience. I used it yesterday for a couple games, and it is not as good as even on Fortune's Keep. It wasn't as good as the Kilo or the Cooper. It was like the Kilo, the STG, and the Cooper were like kind of on the same level. Like a gun, like there could be a gun that has the fastest TTK, right? But the ADS speed to get to that TTK. Now you have 2 types of players. You have a player that's just going to sit in a window, aim down, sight it until somebody comes to that window or in visual of that window. And you have another player like me who's just constantly running around, jumping, sliding, ADSing, un-ADSing, switching guns, ADSing, switching guns. The gun that's going to favor me is going to be the gun that's probably 2nd or 3rd in TTK. That has the fastest ADS. Because I'm going to utilize, make people miss, and get back to ADS. Or try and catch them when they either are reloading or un-ADSing to try and regroup and gather themselves. And then all of a sudden I pop back out. And then my ADS speed compared to their ADS speed is going to win that battle. Doesn't matter how fast their TTK is. You have a Twitter? Yes, I do. It's just Mamba FB. Have you played with Y8 before? I played with Y8 this morning. Played with him twice this week and once last week. Where were you, Steve?
Check weapons and gear. Got time before deployment.
And Cody, my Mamba Sita just literally posted it. Follow me on Twitter for all news Mamba. Twitter.com/MambaFB. It literally just posted it. Like as you said that. Go to Mark Skeletal on what?
Preparation time to deploy to the Warzone.
The KG? I mean, I know I have on hand on. Instead of fully load it, which helps with ADS speed.
Royale. Rush to the safe zone.
I don't know if I have a KG build, Scotty. I don't have a KG build because I don't like it. I'm testing it out right now. I don't know how much I like it. I prefer the kilo still. Just because of the ADS speed. And putting the Mark 6 skeletal is gonna take range away from it.
Targets are up. Take them out. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I mean, this guy's just gonna die. All that just to die, buddy. Yeah, no, like the KG's movement speed is already ass, right? Like it's not gonna improve it that much more. So like on Caldera, I definitely wouldn't use the Mark 6 skeletal. On Fortune's Keep or Rebirth, I could say yes. You could definitely throw it on because you're not really having to deal with far ranges. Yeah, back the fuck off, buddy. He's not gonna push us yet. But we're gonna fucking... No, 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 don't shoot, don't shoot.
Enemy cluster strike. Watch your head.
Oh!
Loadout drop inbound.
I didn't want to switch that gun.
Get back to ground. Move it.
Okay, we got it back. It has to. Like I said,
Into the AO.
on Fortune's Keep, I would definitely use it. And say like it's not gonna, but this map, there's no way you're shooting at somebody from here to here and it's not gonna factor in. There's just no way. I actually want to snipe after that one snipe. What up, Dave? Doing good, bro. Doing real well, man. How you doing? He mistakes that. He regrets that one instantly. Why does it keep double jumping? was a guy up there. Heard something, unless it was just the rocks. Might have heard the rocks.
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Chat, I was about to say shoot or shoot. There are a lot of people here, though. Wow, what a fucking donkey, bro. I thought the other guy was down low.
Survive to earn redeployment.
That was just unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yo, what up, Ben? Let's go, let's go, let's goody. What did I say what did I say? That's what she said. I didn't say it, that's what she said. Nope. Nope. Nah. Man, I'm very upset that there was a guy there.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Ooh! You like that knife, chat? Love that knife. Knife was smexy. That guy was probably like, fuck. I want my gun back, though. Only problem is this guy had fucking gulag weapons. He had a gulag weapon, bro. Can't look away, Matt. All right, now where did my... Yo, did he not? Is there a chance that he didn't take my, Ooh, what a snipe, my man.
Won this battle, but we'll be back to finish the war.
Okay. Tiny Demon B. Dash dash. So that's, normally people with dash dash are cheating. But that was a nasty snipe. Wonder why he's got dash dash. The snipe was a little bit behind, but it could have been the kill cam. See what I mean? Like everything's kind of behind the player, so it's probably the kill cam. Guy's got great movement. He's on mouse and keyboard. want to see him get another nasty snipe. Nah, he's 100% legit. I just don't know why. Dash is normally somewhat associated with cheating, but I mean, there's so many people that put I hack and their fucking shit, and they're not cheating. They're just trolling. The guy's fucking moves that he made to get up on top of there was high IQ. No, the kill cam didn't look. So I just kill cams in Warzone isn't like real time. It has a buffer. Like it has like a lag sometimes. It depends on like where it's getting the feed from. Like that was right on his headshot. Like that was fucking dead on. The second shot was a miss. That first shot should have hit. He's got a guy right next to him though. Unless it's just a tent. Like that wasn't a hit. But like you see how like there's the consistency with like his kills are all in the same. It's like a little bit off to the right. So that's just the game. That's not him. Yo, what up, Kelly? Fresh out of Facebook jail. What were you in Facebook jail for? I like how I was using the MP40. Got a weird scope for it though. He's got a guy off to his right that he didn't want to fuck with. That last one looked like a hit. He's basically saying like, bro, I definitely fuck, like, what's going on with this sniper? That's mad funny. Apparently I'm too offensive. Yeah. Well, we welcome you back. I'm sure you've been watching. You enjoy your week, man? How long were you in jail for? Let's see what this guy could bring. Drain in front. Whoa, he choked that one. Sometimes when they're sitting still, those are the hardest shots. He's deadying. Smart. There's no need for the stim, though. I like the deady, though. He's running by bushes, though, which are... If there was a guy near him and they was smart enough. Ooh, that was a nice flick. That was a nice snipe. I don't understand how he didn't just down that guy right there. He hit him in the fucking face twice. Broke once, flesh hit a second time. What? That man just got robbed. But this guy's a demon too, man. This guy's got great movement. This guy's a mouse and keyboard player too. I mean, the guy got fucking robbed. You know how mad I would have been to snipe the guy in the forehead twice, to crack shield, and then immediately after to a flesh hit marker? And then to put like 4 or 5 shots on him again? There's no way he played it. And this guy beats him? When he was in the air jumping? The man got robbed. Dude, MP40's got range, huh? He does have the long barrel on it, though. I wouldn't be running that barrel if I was running MP40. He's got the long barrel on for sniper support. So it makes sense why it was, But, like, you want to know what I don't understand is... This guy had 3 kills prior to killing that guy. No, I'm sorry, 2. 2. Because he killed him and 2 more people. It's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? You're in a pub solo. And you're playing it like the fucking World Series of Warzone. I just don't get it. 30 days, last 3 times. He's right there. What are you... Bro. Why are you reloading? Man, that guy fucking... He didn't see him to his left. He's to your left, bro. He's behind him. Oh, no, he's not. That's what you call, like, good player? Like, good skill? 0 brains. Good skill? Absolute 0 IQ in game awareness. Yo, what up, David? Hey, Jeremy Simonis. Appreciate the 200 stars, brother. Thank you. Can we get a legend in the chat? For Jeremy. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate the 148 reactions so far on this stream. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. I mean, that... good skill, just not a smart person. And sometimes you can have all the skill in the world, but if you're not if you're not actually smart, you're not going to be good at this game. He took a very poor push to that guy after downing him, going behind zone, and then panicking, ran right past the guy when he was 1 shot, and then fights him in a 50-50 fight in gas, where if you don't have a stim, you're not gonna survive even if you win the fight, which is what he did. So I mean, just question, like, that's what I mean. Like, he actually, he had great reflexes, but just, yeah, man, that was about it. I'm gonna try a different grip here on Caldera. Just Caldera, it's like, I want to try something for, like, stability. Maybe taped. Aiming stability. Sprint to fire speed. Aiming stability. Aim walking movement speed. Recovery. Aim walking steadiness. No. There's something that I could put on the rear grip. Maybe rubber grip? Maybe rubber grip. It's gonna take a lot of mobility away, though. No, because we don't need vertical. I mean, yeah, I guess you could use vertical. Nah, we're good. We're good like this. Yeah, I mean, he just wasn't smart with how he took, You're talking about for the KG. Yeah, for KG, that's what I would do. 100%. But we're not playing Rebirth. You know? That's what I'm saying. I have a much different build for the KG on Resurgence. Either the Resurgence maps or and then Caldera. Yo, what up, Rye? What up, Will Green? That's right, Mike. Have a good weekend to all.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
But like, to my point is also the reason why I don't run the KG in Rebirth is because like, by doing all that, sure, you're giving it great mobility, but you're taking away all of the range that it has. And when you're doing all that, you're just making it a heavier, slower kilo that reloads slower.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
It's so funny that guy Wicker, he clearly is just making a new account to try and get better EBMM and better hit markers and hit reg.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
I hit you when I was on the move, falling down, buddy. We're standing still. We are standing still, my friend.
Royale. The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start running. Cash drop on the way.
That's gonna be a good peak drop, good beach drop, good factory drop.
Hostile dropping into the area. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack!
Yeah, just AFK. Didn't I? Yeah. GG's. Band-Aid. Why did I not hear that? Why did I not hear an explosion next to me? That's weird. It's just car, Cody. It's just car. And it's Vanguard car, I think.
Survive to earn redeployment.
I think that car, I don't think it's gonna show my Vanguard car. It might show my Vanguard car. Exclamation point car. I'm not sure. It might not.
Time for a fight.
You know, it doesn't.
Boy, you're up next. Ready up.
Have to add that. I still probably think I like the Modern Warfare car better. Much better.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Because the Modern Warfare card doesn't have so much gun bob or scope bob, gun sway, smoke, scope bob, whatever it is. Doesn't have it. Yo, this loadout is chalked. That is so fucked. I can't get this. I'm gonna die if I get this. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I get that. That's so stupid. Yeah, let's see if we can get it. Oh, I can. I don't think I could. I don't think I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die, chat. No? Oh, thank God. Thank God we went for it. Oh. Hip fire. You have to be shitting me, bro. Did you know what happened to Liam and why he don't go back to Y8 no more? It's because there's an organization that's called Y8 because it's called Y Hate, and it's pronounced. It is literally Y8, and they sued him, and Facebook legally had to take his page away. He lost his page from streaming for 8 months. He had zero income on his literally his main job, his primary job. And Facebook gave his account back on one condition, that he changes his name. And that is why, my friends, you should always legally own your stream name. No matter what it is, doesn't matter. Create an LLC and legally own the rights to your stream name. No matter what it is. Because somebody, if you don't, can literally start up a company or even just create an LLC and trademark your name. And then you are forced to give it to them. You're forced to turn, you're literally, like, say you have 300,000 followers and somebody just, someone that just doesn't like you finds out that you don't own the trademark to your name and you don't have an LLC under your name. They could literally sue you, and you would have to give up your account. For real. So always, always, always make sure that you own the rights to your name. Now, me, I'm lucky with Mamba. Like, I have an LLC under Mamba Gaming. And anybody that theoretically has the name Mamba Gaming or associated with Mamba Gaming, I can make them change their name legally. But as far as trademarking the name, you can't trademark the name of animals. So like, I won't like ever have an issue with that, like someone trying to trademark it because it's an animal. Kobe Bryant tried for years and couldn't, because you can't trademark a lion. You know what I mean? The name lion just doesn't work that way. Little Con said, what's up? What's up, Little Cons? Does like, fuck, I mean, he's almost 2. I shouldn't curse. Like, would he, like, is he, like, if I say Little Cons, would he know? Like, would he wave? Like, if I say Little Cons, Connor, tell Daddy, yeah, buddy. Like, is he gonna tell you, yeah, buddy? Do you have a Little Joe Gaming? Yeah, you should, Marky. And you should also try to look at trademarking your name. He said, buddy, let's go! I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, buddy. He can get yeah, buddy. What up, Mel? He can definitely get yeah, buddy. Just gotta slow it down. My favorite thing in the world, chat. Once again, pure leaf, unsweetened black tea. Matt, do you remember the Snapple commercial? Where do you go? We go to the leaf and we pluck it. Now he's repeating buddy. Nicole's gonna go, word buddy, come. Uncle Joe. Even though it's cousin Joe, but Uncle Joe. We go to the leaf and we pluck it. Tiago! Yeah, everyone tells me it looks like a Jack Daniels bottle, and because of the green screen, it doesn't really pick up on like the green parts. Right? Like let me see. I mean, yeah, you can still see it. You see, it says pure leaf. It just doesn't show the actual leaf or the unsweetened part. But yeah, it's right here. I know you know what I'm talking about. I don't know the actual like word for word lyric, like word for word lyrics, word for word lines, but I remember the Snapple commercial. It was white tea, wasn't it? Or something like that? Or was it just called baby tea leaf? Yeah, buddy. Good evening, Andrea. Yeah. We used to quote it all the time, and we used to think it was funny for no reason whatsoever. After work, checking in. How was work? Ooh, I really wanted to do a 360. All right, fake clips. Let's see. Nah. Level 7 in this lobby. I was like, he's got to be cheating. Let's see if we can get him again. Nah. Work at the DMV. That must be exhausting at certain times. Later before Nicole sees. All right. Connor, say yeah, buddy. You using the video control panel? No, I don't, Cody. Later, sir. Tiddy. I believe it's already. I believe Mambasita's already trademarked by the Bryant family. He said it. Yes, sir. Yeah, buddy. later, bro, Jajo. How are you not gonna give me a gun? How are you not gonna give me a gun? How are you not gonna give me a gun? How are you not going to give me a gun? Hello? I've seen it all, chat. There's no way that gun hits me for 3 bullets and kills me. Like, there's no world where that guy shoots that gun the way he did and it hits every shot with a headshot
They are ready to fight.
from that far away.
You can taunt your enemy with words or rocks.
Maybe a dumb question, but do you have to mute yourself to your team and only talk to chat? Haven't been able to find a video on it. So Isaiah, anytime that I'm playing with like people or a squad, we're playing on Discord. Discord is an audio server or an audio channel per se that each individual streamer normally has their own, and you have specific channel like pages or channels that you can go to and join in, and everyone on there speaks to the audio is all on there. So like they have push to talk.
You can still fight, soldier.
They have push to talk, mute, deafen. So like when you want to mute yourself on Discord, everyone on Discord, you're muted. They can't hear you talk. If you want to deafen and say like I want quiet, if I'm in like a 1v3 or 1v4 and I just do not want to have any sort of audio disruption or not disruption, but like just like I want to be able to hear the game, I can deafen everybody that I'm in a party with and focus on the game and focus on the fight, and then I undeafen, and then all of a sudden I can start hearing them again. But we do not use the in-game chat. And you can also customize each individual person, because you know how everyone has their own microphones and own volume levels and loudness and softness to them. So if like someone's really soft and I can't really hear them, I can raise their mic volume to make them louder. Or if someone's too loud, they're talking like this all the time, you can lower that and keep everyone on the same audio level. Which is also very cool. And in game chat in this game, you can't do that. But for instances when we are playing in game chat, F9, and this isn't for console, you can't do this on console, but F9 on your keyboard, you can see it up here in the top corner. It says mute voice chat. That's a deafen. So you're muting everybody that's in voice chat on the game. You're muting their voices so you can't hear them, but they can't hear you either. And then there's also F10 is mute sound. Notice how all the sound just disappeared and you can't hear the vehicle anymore. You can't hear anything. Sometimes if I can't hear someone, if we're in a vehicle or we're in the pre-lobby or we're about to jump and the plane's so loud, sometimes I do that and I keep it muted until we jump, just to give myself some, like, a break from the game. I know it's late, but a clip you posted by Mines when you whipped, I think, 2 teams was goated. What you mean? A clip you posted by Mines. Who's Mines? When you whipped, I think 2 teams was goated. No problem, Isaiah. Anytime any of y'all have questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I always say that. And I feel like a lot of you do have questions but are afraid to ask. Another pro tip, by the way. Always keep your crosshair, this white dot, centered. If you ever see it like down over here, bring it back up. And always when you're looking, like look at windows. Like you'll notice like when I'm running around, I'm like looking around. But like if I think someone might be coming from somewhere, like as I'm running in the open, I'll go here. Or I'll go here or I'll go here. Just in case someone does pop out the window, it's bam. You know what I mean? You're ready for it. Always get in the habit of doing that. And if you can't toggle between both back and forth, then your sense is too high. Like, you should be able to, like, look at that and then look at that, like, pretty easily. And if you can't, then your sense is too high. You should lower it. Where's Miguel? We're playing with Miguel next week. I just wing it. I mean, I kind of know, like, zones here, right? Like, this is a safe rotation. There's not going to be many people here. So it allows me to kind of talk to you guys. And if there is somebody, like, I'm always trying to run by something in case I get shot at. There's cover. But for the most part, I mean, you kind of know by playing this map where there's going to be people in this zone. Like, most of the people are going to be fields. They're going to be fields, peak, beachhead, sub-pen. Right? No one's, like, only, like, really bad players are going to be where I'm at. There's not going to be any good players on Capital because good players want to get high kills. On this map, on this zone, where the plane was, this is very far. Nobody's going to be here. So you kind of know, even if you do run into somebody, 99% of the time, they're going to be really bad. Because no good player is going to be here. I'm here because my loadout came here, and we have no choice, and I'm a streamer, so I'm, you know, taking the time right now to kind of talk to chat. But, like, most people think that they just need to frag out, frag out, frag out. They don't really have people to talk to in chat. They don't have communities to kind of, like, hang out with. So they're just completely and utterly focused on trying to drop 20 bombs and 30 bombs. You know what I mean? Would you ever consider mentoring a small streamer? Yes. Not right now. I think my focus right now has to be on successfully making it myself, right? But I mean, you can still say I am mentoring, even if it's at a capacity of just this, right? Anytime I can answer some questions, I do every single time. It's like, now that I'm getting more to, like, an area where I think there's gonna be people rotating from, I'll probably start talking a little bit less and focus more on, like, looking around at all these, like, marks. No, like, I don't actually do that. Like, my eyes go there and I scan and I'm like, boom, boom, boom. But, like, I'll keep it up. Like, as I'm going here, I'll keep my crosshair right here, just in case someone peeks on that rock, and I'll switch it over to here. You know what I mean? I'll go over to here. It's always by where the head peak is. Someone died right here, so someone might be camping here. You're gonna look at the windows. You can check the windows. Notice how when I'm running here, my crosshair is right here just in case a guy comes. And then I'll keep it here as I'm running here. And then I'll rotate to here. And then I'll rotate to here just in case a guy comes out of there. My crosshair is already there. All I gotta do is aim down and shoot or hip fire. Those are little things that, like, nobody really talks about. But it's a 100% of, like, a thing. If you watch every good streamer, now that you hear me talking about it, every good streamer does those things. They're already like, just in case someone's gonna come from there, you're already prepared for it. I'm looking here. Like, you can now keep a mental note of that. I'm level 2, so the guy's gonna be pushing up. He's probably in this car. That is him in the car. Why is he afraid to push? Like, I'm checking right here. When I'm jumping, I'm checking that doorway. When I'm jumping, I'm checking that doorway.
lost your trail. You're safe.
That guy was too much of a coward to push me when he was right in front of me.
Oh my god.
You've got gas moving in.
Yo, what up, Matt? Skitty, bruv. Yeah, it's the only way you could kill me, buddy.
You were one of 25 left.
I don't know how that's a crack shield and not a headshot when the only thing showing is his head. That's what I'm talking about. Like the KG, the Vanguard sniper just is not. It's not like consistent. Like that was a headshot, 100% a headshot. Like it didn't reward it to me for what reason, I don't know. It's very annoying. Thank you, Jose. This got done after like 2 weeks. It's been ratty, Marku. Doing good though, man. Isn't that no? I have the Vanguard car. It's not the 3-line. The 3-line's a one shot. I will tell you what though. I think I'm gonna use the. I might use the tape grip instead of the fabric grip. I'm gonna try this. A lot of people use this, but it is so hard to like control. Like it's just this right here with the smile pistol grip is the like it is a quick scope only. You can't really like stay in your scope. Like you shoot and you gotta move and ADS and shoot. Like you can't stay.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Heard the type. I mean, it's just a shame that
Enemy soldier nearby.
that guy ran like a coward. Like this is what Prom uses. Seems to have control now. Seems to have more control than the other gun, actually.
Look at him camp over.
Look at him camp. Welcome to my stream, buddy.
Enemy soldier nearby. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
Maybe this will have. Maybe it's the foregrip I had. We'll see. We shall see. Guys, I appreciate all the reactions, by the way. Most recent from Scotty, Ashley, Dustin, Marku, Justin, Ruben, Maikon, Lucas, Solo Brooks, Anthony Holt, Milton, Robeezy, Jose, Larry, Albert, DK Link 24. You have no idea how important reactions are. It helps the algorithm, helps push new people to the stream. I know it takes a fraction of a second to do, but always, always, always know that it's the best way you can help out the stream. The most important way. There's nothing that compares to it, actually. Nothing even comes close.
Enemy soldier nearby. Kill all targets. Go.
Ooh, good shots, man. Good shots. What a fucking pussy, bro. Of course he plays the head peek.
The gulag. Survive this.
There's no balls, man. No balls. I just like... I could never play a head peek because it's such a coward thing to do.
Ready up.
I get why people do it. It's a great strategic move, but like it just offers no skill. In my opinion. But like I get it. I'm not knocking it. But just like, man, you hate to see people just not have a set of balls. And like some people, like that is the only way they know how to play the game. The only way. They will go from head peek to head peek to head peek to head peek the entire game and not ever show more than their fucking forehead.
If you lose, you're done.
Which is the most unrealistic way to play.
Time, soldier.
Because like that could never happen in real life.
Now get back out there.
He had a chunky LMG. I had a shitty ass subby. Knowing he had a chunky ass LMG and I still took a fight in his favor.
Loadout drop headed your way.
You know? Like I knew he was gonna stay back. I knew he had an AR LMG. I knew I had a shitty ass SMG. And I still had the balls to, you know, start a fight. Initiate it. Fuck! That sucks. My game lagged out.
Ease up.
Wouldn't choose the gun that I wanted. Yeah, I'm not proud of it. You you shouldn't be. Can't play a head peek. Listen, I am a forehead. Boom. Controller. They're both effective. They both have their pros and cons. You look at the absolute best players in the world. The ones who are setting the most records, right? It's probably split 50-50. The average player is probably going to have more effectiveness on controller than mouse and keyboard because of aim assist. But like you can't doubt that like all of, like if you look at like going Warzone stats
Soldier nearby.
or COD tracker, the guys who are setting the most high kill game records are it's like a 50-50 split. Like you have the Aidens,
Target is down.
right?
Marvelous.
But there's a lot, like you'll see a lot of mouse and keyboard players up there. Just constant 60 kill games, 50 kill games, 70 kill games, you know? But the average player, I want to say, is going to be more effective on controller without a doubt. But if you're an absolute high, top tier S1, special one type player, you cannot really beat a player that can turn around fucking like bop. Like you see how long it took me to turn around? They would have been turned by the time you got to here, and been like, you get shot in the back. By the time a controller I get here, the other person's already shooting them behind them. You know what I mean? They're just turning on them so fucking quick and putting shots right on them. And sniping, hairpin accuracy from like far range. Controller players gonna have... Yo, talk about sketchy. Motherfucker got out of his car. He has to have a UAV. He got out of his car and just snapped on us.
Enemy UAV active.
And he just threw another UAV up. Alright, so yeah. He can't fight without a UAV. That's for certain. I'm not trying to damage him. I'm trying to destroy his car right now. Now I'm trying to damage him. Yeah, sit the fuck down. See how I forced him out of the truck? I wanted to put as much damage on that vehicle as possible. And then on that second clip, try and get him down while hitting the truck at the same time.
Bomb has been deployed. Nebula 5 imminent. Stay clear.
A lot of people don't realize getting in a vehicle turns them into a one fucking trick pony. It's so stupid.
Gas is inbound. Nebula 5 bomb has detonated in the distance.
UAV beginning flyover.
This guy might be floating in the air.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
He's moving. He's not really moving. Let's go get him.
Someone's hacking.
Someone's hacking. I love that. Come look me up, buddy, and say you're sorry. Cue it, chat. Cue it. Can't wait for it. Yo, GG's, man.
Nebula 5 bomb zone has faded. Area
That was the first time that's happened to me. I think it's time for a new USB. His name is Tryhard, right? But he was just prone on a rock. It's like, buddy, either you got the wrong name or you were trying to do something fishy. Waiting for me. One of the two. Yo, what up, Kiel? You tell him, Kenny. That's right, Anthony. Damn straight.
gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I really want to go for this. Yeah, we gotta eat. I'm telling you, the Kilo's the best fucking gun. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what TrueGame data says. Nothing. The other fucking thing.
Tally target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
What? What? That's weird. Woo. I don't know how we didn't just die there, chat. I don't know how we didn't just die there because I didn't pull my chute. I totally did not pull my chute. Unless I pulled it on the very second that we landed and it didn't show up. Yeah. Tell me the Kilo ain't the best gun in the game. Tell me. I'll wait. I'll wait. I know I wasn't, but it definitely is. It definitely is. That's a double clip. If you land above where the bottom of the zip for the balloon, you won't die. What do you mean? Like... Oh, so like where I landed was above where it spit me out? I'm confused. Got you. Got you. That makes sense. All right, so like where the zip starts, if you land above that, you can land on anything and you won't die. Thank God we accidentally picked the kilo this game.
Calling for area recon.
Giving flyover.
Marks the destination.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire station active. Fire station
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Marks the destination. Fire the airstrike here.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound. No enemy hits on that run.
gas is moving.
He was looking at someone down here.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
That man just threw his controller. I don't know why he forgot about me. Yo, what up, Lewis?
Enemy UAV active.
There was just someone over here, was there not?
Here's the target for airstrike.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Need recon.
UAV giving flyover.
There was.
Airstrike missed.
Heading to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Fresh loadout drop on the way.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Sandro, I appreciate the 45, man.
Need recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Gas is moving.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Meet up here.
Did he move? I didn't see him move. Did I go to the wrong building? This is a bad spot that I'm stupid spot that I'm in because I'm so exposed from over here. Yeah, what's up, Johnny? I'm from New Jersey, Sandro. What about yourself, man? This is in case there's a riot shielder. Hey, Solo Brooks, appreciate the 50 stars, bro. Thank you, man. Can we get legends in the chat for the star senders from Sandro and Solo Brooks?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Everyone's going to be moving in, rotating in on this zone.
Gas is right on your tail.
So I don't want to use a UAV yet, just in case some people are ghosted. I won't see where they're at, but after this zone closes, everyone's going to be standing still. That wasn't him either.
Top 5, but don't get comfortable.
That was him. How we got a 20 bomb this game is beyond me. We started so slow. And we know where both of them are now. Is that a sniper? I have no idea what kind of sniper this is. Don't,
Gas inbound.
not even gonna try and be pretty.
Need recon.
UAV
So one guy's either
flyover.
ghosted or on the move, and the other guy's still there. He's rotating in right now.
Meet up here.
He sees me.
Gas is inbound.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
He sees me, all right. You're the one that's got to move, pal, not me. And that's the game, baby. GG's in the chat. Let's go. Hey, was that not a picture perfect ending? That's how you end the game. That's how you clutch up for a dub. GG's. Yes, sir. Using the kilo. GG's in the chat. Let's get them heart reactions spamming. I want to see them hearts flying across the screen. Yes, sir. Another 20 bomb, another dub. Think we'll get some accusations. Ah, awfully quiet. Gee. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, GG's, man. What up, Neil?
GG. GG.
Yes, sir, brother. Have a good rest of your night, man.
GG.
Yes, sir. Why do you jump a lot when you're running? To avoid getting headshot sniped or just high body shots. You know what I mean? Like if someone's looking at you, trying to track you, you're jumping and ducking and sliding. You're constantly moving up and down. You're changing where your headshot is. So if someone's trying to snipe you, it's going to be much harder. If someone's trying to shoot at you, they might miss some shots. Or if you're jumping, they might be aiming at the head, at the chest. All of a sudden, they hit lower limbs. So they're getting less damage. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're on full screen borderless. Oh! Oh! It's like I'm staying on full screen borderless after that game. Shit. Shit. I want to go visit 7 Try Hard. Tell me, GG's, bro. Yo, GG's, bro. Yo, GG's. Let's see if he's... Oh, he is live. Everybody, I want you guys to go over here right now and show some love to this guy. Bam. Fellow Facebook streamer. He's live. I want everybody that's watching right now to go show him love. And tell him GG's. Everybody. Go drop a like on his stream. Share it. Treat this as like a mini raid right now. Go drop a like. Tell him GG's. And then get your ass back here. Smaller streamer. Kind of gonna put him on a reel and a TikTok. So just go show him some love before we do that. I mean it. Everybody go over there. I'm gonna go over there too. So I better see y'all over there.
Motherfucker. Yo, guys, thank you. Thank you for the mini raid.
See what I mean? Let's make this motherfucker's day, bro.
Appreciate it, Mamba.
I'm gonna go over there too.
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Fuck, that's funny.
GG's, man. Have a good rest of your night, homie. That's what's up. That's what we gotta do. You know? No links in the chat. Well, fuck you, Steve. Do what I want. How you been, Steve-O? Right there, Richard. Appreciate you guys, man. Aaron, are you in here? I saw Hillary in here. Your shares going through? I'm not sure. If you have a private account, they're not going to show up on my end.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Appreciate all the love, though, guys. After that game, I mean, we got to run it back with a kilo. We just have to. We just gotta, you know? I think it's a mobile issue, damn.
Watch the skies.
Of course. Yo, Obi-Wan, how the hell you been, man? Nikki Hines, what's goody? Damn, okay. I try to run every stream with 4 badges. I'm sure it did go through. If it didn't, try and share public, and then it will.
Preparation's done.
How do you get your nat site open? That's a good question. You don't do anything. You can't do anything to get it open. That's just and I don't even know what not tight. Like I don't know what's the difference between open, restricted, and I don't know what they're like. Rex always has a problem with his not type. $220 for the 22 kills. Thomas Harper, thank you for the 220 stars. Can we get a legend in the chat for Thomas Harper? Did I update the wins and the 20 bomb? I don't know if I did or didn't. I completely don't know. If we got any mods in the chat, can you please put another discounted stars link up? Thank you very much.
Targets are up. Take them out.
Drop a seat as mom.
Hostiles in the area. Watch the skies.
Would you do challenges by supporters for stars? If it's a kill challenge, yes. If it's like a silly challenge, no. I want to get the 3-line fucking, because the 3-line's nice, man. It's got ADS speed's a little slow, but like you just can't knock that one shot headshot. Yo, what up, Tommy Benton? Yeah,
Nice shot.
you just can't knock the one-shot headshot or the headshot, the one-shot kill, the headshot kill from any distance.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I get 20 kills using this gun and this gun for XYZ amount of stars. I think other streamers do it. I just think it's a cool idea. Any way to get your viewers engaged, for sure. But I also think viewers just want to see someone frag out, have fun, and I think the recipe that I do is definitely great. I won't try and get 20 kills with a gun I'm not comfortable with. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And it's in part too, a lot of other streamers aren't as engaging as I am. They're not really half-assing the game as much as I am. So like, you want the guy that's gonna talk nonstop and talk about why I'm rotating this way and where I think people are gonna be. Where do you want the guy using guns that are kind of at random a little bit, but you know, is gonna have to focus more because I can't rely on my, you know, reflexes and great guns to save my ass. Oh, what's up, Becca? The three line is a one shot from any range.
Located a bounty contract.
I already have a redeploy extraction.
Positive ID on the bounty.
pretty cool.
Let's make this quick.
Yes, sir. You gotta get that 3 line out. I haven't just because mine's at like a level 4. But like that gold one was working. No, I'm not gonna lie. That gold one was working.
Here's the target for airstrike.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Wow, I give you credit for that.
No enemy hits on that run.
I give him credit for being absolutely one shot, and he went for the snipe still. That was a good play. I was not expecting him to make that play. He's probably going to jump down now, and we're probably going to get there somewhat at the same time because he did plate up after he got the kill. But maybe not. Yeah, he's down there.
That felt good.
But not me. And I'm going to stay aggressive.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Yeah, like I was very surprised. He probably knew that I was going to go for it because I cracked him. But that was a very smart play by him. I will say that. I don't think he's going to come back after that. I think he knows he got lucky.
Bounty target is up. Take him down.
Nah, he did come out. He may not have came out of ADS. He might have just like, yeah, walked backwards and walked forward. I think he did come out of ADS though. I think he ran and then he came back because he knew that I was gonna probably hit the zip to push him.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Man, that guy's out of there. He's gonna hit that balloon. He's gonna go somewhere. You're gonna see the chemtrail very soon. As soon as it hits 2 and 3, he's gonna hit that balloon. But I think we might be able to let it hit 2 and 3 at the same time.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Where's this guy? Is he hiding under?
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Weirdo. Why didn't my guy just go in the clapping emote? It's weird. I can't see a glint. Alright, now I know he's from over there. I'm getting shot from 2 different directions. Yeah, I'm getting shot from 2 different directions.
Still in the game.
This guy is so scared.
Enemy radar jammer in your area. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I'll get him later. He's probably so scared right now. Hiding behind a corner just waiting for me to come. That's what she said. Chat, how long do you think that guy stands there for? Like how long do you think he's like in that cave for?
Positive on bounty target. Let's make this quick. Gas is inbound.
Yeah, mistake, buddy.
Target's down. Marvelous. Enemy UAV active.
Buddy, what are you doing?
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location. Bounty target is up. Take them down.
Wonder if this is the same guy. Like if we have bounty on bounty. That's the reason why I picked up what I picked up. I'm assuming it's bounty on bounty. It is. He's pretty close.
Meet up here.
Is that guy? I think I just saw this guy. Nope, it was a bush. As this guy is getting closer. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Bounty
Oh,
target
yeah.
is down.
Yeah, it was bounty on bounty. That's why you pick up the bounty, chat. Woo! Again, tell me the Kilo ain't the best gun in the game. I will wait. Another clip.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Got 30,000. We have a
Calling for area
I'm gonna wait for the
UAV.
fire sale. We're gonna have a fire sale.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for
Gas is inbound.
marked a destination.
No fire sale? What the fuck? I do know that there's two people there though, and I want to get them.
Bounty target is down. Mark.
You thought I was like Indian or Middle Eastern? Why is that, Alan? Anything, people think I'm a fucking Guido. Kind of am.
Located a bounty contract.
Always get out of the car. The vehicle will never flip. Just a little FYI. Always jump on ladders too. It'll get you up a quarter of the way. And if it's like a smaller ladder, it'll hide your ladder noise, whatever the ladder noise is.
Identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
I want the airstrike here.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Bounty target is down.
Damn it.
Marvelous.
I didn't know the guy was in the air. Where do you think he is?
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Located a bounty contract.
Loadout drop on the way. Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
A little weird how I couldn't get through that window.
Marked a destination.
Gas is inbound.
This guy thinks he has the fucking top locked. Look at him. The fuck was I spotted with? Sorry, bud. This is gonna be like a 3-man game in a second.
Need recon.
UAV beginning flyover. UAV beginning
Need recon.
flyover.
Fuck. All these guys are gonna take each other out in a second. And it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be a 4-man game real quick.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for UAV is out of fuel. Returning for UAV is
I
out
just
of
got
fuel.
4 UAVs. I still got 40k. That's great. It's crazy. This guy's hiding in here. We'll just get him first. Nobody is ghosted either, so we don't need to get advanced UAVs. We can just constantly call regular UAVs. But why not, right? We got 40k. We could still call an advanced UAV and be Gucci.
Gas is inbound.
Need recon.
Marking new safe zone.
UAV beginning flyover.
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Gas is right on your tail.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
He's not gonna think I'm flipping.
Calling for area recon.
He's ghosted.
UAV beginning flyover.
Wow. You better have fucking, what's it called? That's all I gotta say.
Still standing. Next time, the win is out.
No! Oh, he just randomly turns around. GG's. What is it? What is it? High alert. That's crazy how we didn't come out with the win there. GG's to him. He was so bad that he actually just like turned around for no reason. High alert. I have to ask him. Oh, GG's on the dub, buddy. Did you have high alert?
No, I just heard you coming, man.
Heard me coming. It's like 60 meters away.
I'm sorry, dude. I heard you.
What? What's your KD?
Mine's like 1.04 or something.
That's probably why. EBMM. Good shots, though, buddy.
Yeah, man. Good game.
Have a good game. There is no way you hear me from that far away. Like, no shot. I would never hear someone from that far away. That's insanity. GG's to him, though. He did put on good shots. Good old EBMM giving him fucking audio power of God right there. Or audio hearing. EBMM is engagement-based matchmaking. So what Call of Duty does is if you're really bad, they give you better audio. If you're really bad, they give you extra health. If you're really bad, you get credit for shots that you are missing. if you are a good player, you have a little bit less health than the average person. You actually need to hit your shots, and your audio is absolutely dog shit. And yes, it is a thing. When you hit a stim, the stim will keep on regenerating no matter how many times you are hit. A good player, as soon as you stim, at the moment you get one bullet, it stops the stim, and then you start taking damage. Yes, hit reg. Absolutely. Call of Duty will never, ever, ever say anything confirming that. But it legitimately has been proven literally by every player on fucking social media. Now, it doesn't ever factor in, like, a bad player is not all going to beat me just because of that. Probably 9 times out of 10, you know? Probably even 9.5 times out of 10. But that's just the one case that, like, somehow, for some reason, even with gas right on his ass, so you hear the gas, you hear, you know, the gas boundary moving, which causes you to lose audio all to begin with, he somehow hears me from 50 plus meters away.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Think that's really Kittle?
Enemy soldier nearby. Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
Fire! What's up, Micah? It's about time for me to get shit on. Loading it now. GG's on the games, homie. Watch Mamba daytime and overtime at night. It's two good motherfucking handsome motherfuckers to watch. The little over titty.
The gas is closing on your position.
Gotta be setting issue going on at least. Nah, it's got nothing to do with settings. Nah, he was never gonna run. Once someone like that skill level is in a like head-to-head shot, like a head-to-head 50-50 you, they never run. But yeah, like the only reason why I switched to my faster, like the Armaguera, was because like in no situation ever should that guy have picked up on my footsteps from that far away with everything that was going on. Moving zone, the zone was right on his back. So I wanted to get like a little bit closer and shoot him. Then I saw him turn around. I was like, why the fuck is he turning around? Well, whoa. That guy took a lot of shots. I legitimately stopped shooting. No. Where you're misled, Jake, there's different kinds of VPNs. There are much different kinds of VPNs. Overtime uses a VPN that puts him in the location that he is using, or that he wants to go to. So if he wants to go to California, he's VPNing out of California. What most people use when they VPN It's a different type of VPN, and it spoofs your location. So what it does is it spoofs the game that you're in France or you're in what's another location? India. And then it kicks you back into the United States with no skill-based matchmaking. When Overtime is saying he's using a VPN, it means he's literally using a VPN that's saying he's in Los Angeles. He's still playing on 150 to 200 ping. But it allows him to play with me. It allows him to play with his United States friends. It's so much different than what you're thinking. He's still at a massive, massive, massive disadvantage when he's using it, but it just allows him to play with his American friends. It's completely different. Don't get the two mixed up.
Take them down. Target is down. Mob. Enemy UAV active. Bounty target is up. Take them down. Enemy UAV active.
I still gotta jump off this rock. Yeah, he's right here. No, he's right here. Ooh, good shots, man. Good shots. That was just unfortunate that he was behind that bush. He's just directly behind that bush. But from my angle, the leaves were blocking him entirely, and from his angle, he saw us perfectly.
A fire started.
That was a smart Deddy, too. He probably thought that was the bounty, and he was pushing the bounty, which I give him credit for.
Finished. Prove you can still fight, soldier. Show no weakness. Stand by for redeployment.
What is the pinned comment? There is no pinned comment. Can you please make a pinned comment? Can you see Matthew's comments? I haven't seen Matthew comment. Can you guys see Matthew's comment? Yo, what up, Tyler? Maybe what's Matthew's comment? Can Matthew comment again? How do we only come back with 1,500? I'm just happy to see you, pal.
UAV active. Get to the
Good shots, man. Good shots.
Next time will be different. Return to base for debriefing.
He just luckily guessed that, man. He had no idea I can get up there, but good fucking shots from him. That other guy who fucking killed him, I should have never shot at because he probably wouldn't have killed him. I just didn't want my kill to get stolen. That guy was good. Matthew, that's crazy. I could see mass holes. I could see mass holes for sure. But I can't see when he comments on his personal. Yo, Mamba. I have duels T. What's duels T, Benny? You know what? I really... Don Julio! I really want to play with fucking... I'm gonna follow his fucking bitch ass. I like him a lot. Fucking Danny drip drops. Danny drip drops, baby. Danny drip drop. Bro, what? And Matt's been commenting. I see his personal page. But you guys, Serpentine's way OP. How many times? But like that wouldn't fucking happen with us. It's crazy. And they added that little lamp. That lamp never used to be there. We're gonna go back to we are going to go back to littering, and we're gonna go back to beach to show you that little lamp that fucked up our little jump over here. That light never used to be there. This game feels weird as fuck. What's my fucking ping at? 60? Why do you hate commenting on that page while you're live? You should, man. That's how people will get familiar with your name, and when I'm not live and if they see you, they'll be like, oh yeah, I like this fucking asshole. Masshole.
Is over. The real fight begins now.
What up, Mike? Happy Friday, brother. Networking, exactly. Perfect. We're going back to beach. Yes, sir. We definitely fucked that up, chat. I'm sorry. We definitely fucked that up. But we're going back. We're just gonna take beach from a different angle. That's what she said. I am on controller, Ernie. Yes, I play on a AIM PS5 controller. See this jump right here. I don't think this lamp was ever right here. Maybe, I don't know. Thank you, man. Hey, I worked very hard at trying to improve my movement, my movement, and I'm very happy to where it has taken me. I play with a little bit higher sense than normal pros. I would say the normal pro. 95% of them play on a sense between 7 and 9 on 120 FPS. FOV, I mean. I play on 1010 because I know I have really great movement and it just caters a little bit towards my movement. I may miss some shots here and there, but and it was a lot worse before. I've just gotten so used to it. It's all muscle memory now, so like I could never. Like 1010, I think for me is like the sweet spot, man. Nope. That guy's dead. And this guy's not. I'm dead. Whew. How do you let me do that to you, buddy? How do you let me do that to you? I feel like that's got to be a clip. I feel like that's got to be a clip. And I'm going to do these shoot at the guy. Nope. You ever go for a 360 trick shot and the guy is dead? Well, watch this.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
I don't use paddles. I have not updated to the V3 because I don't use them, and because when I tried to update to the V3, some peeps that I know over at AIM said they no longer are selling the attachments. Like in the very beginning, anybody who had like the version 2. They were shipping the version 3s to, and I tried it and they're like, yep, nope, you missed your window on that one. You thought you were safe? I was just streaming that plays 2020 and works. It works for her. PC is crazy. I mean, it all comes down to muscle memory, like I said, right? Her dead zone's probably a little bit higher. It's not a 0.01 like mine. But like I said, you're talking about the 0.1%, not even the 1% that do that. That is not a common thing. Played up, thank you. Bingo is my name. Oh. Almost at 100 days? That's crazy. There's no way. You have to be at more than 100 days. You're not in 100 days? Like, really? Like, did it get fucked up? Your followers get fucked up? Or is it, like, real? I don't believe that. Caleb, you've been a part of this community longer than 100 days. Come on now.
Marked vendor.
I just got the wrong thing. Fuck. I got the wrong thing twice. Come on, give me money. There you go. Cheap UAVs. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, let's go back to beach. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people at beach.
Safe zone relocated.
There's gonna be a lot of people at beach. If not, that guy's flying there. All right, we got a lot of people right here. We're going right here, baby. We're going right here. Been following for 1 day. Hey, it's one important motherfucking day, Thomas. That's one legendary day.
Nebula 5 bomb zone has faded. Area is
Thank you for just hitting that follow button, brother. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Good to go.
gas is inbound.
That wasn't him because he had a black outfit. It could have been him, but I don't see it being this guy. Great snipe, great snipe. Level 8. Great snipe.
Fight your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. Prove you can still fight, soldier. Show no weakness. Stand by for redeployment.
Heck of a snipe, man. Is Don Lulio on? Don Lulio is on. But he's playing Rebirth.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, he hit me again?
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Kudos to this guy, man.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
See, where'd the guy go that took my gun? He died. That's just annoying.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Guy almost hit us. There's a lot of people here. Holy shit.
Gas is right on your tail. Most wanted target neutral. Head in the silver flag. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Rye's birthday. Happy birthday, Rye. Let's go. Aaron, can you get another pinned comment? I thought I asked that before. When you were like, what's the pinned comment? And I said, can you put it back? Happy birthday, Rye. Let's go, bud. I fucking love that, man.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Baked him out. I don't got a pinned comment. I don't have a pinned comment on my screen.
One above you, too.
Oh, GG's, man, GG's.
25 remain. You could have lasted longer.
I should have only played it twice. Oh, he got very lucky. GG's. That guy was a nice guy, saying there was one above, too. I like that guy. Just pin another one. Yeah, no, pin comment isn't shown on my end. As long as it's there, I don't really care. I just refreshed my chat. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. As long as it's there. I know it's there. This is a little bit too... There we go. wait. We should create a night squad. Nah, the night squad, the nighttime is solely for purely for solos, Rich. My entire like community was built on my solo play. Me playing with Rudy and Rex and Muggs at the time. Now Muggs is on Tarkov, so whoever our fourth is, like, that's something that was like new to our community. And I only really joined their squad because of how well it meshed and how well it fit, and just how well of friends I became with both Rex and Rudy, who I'm much closer with, just because I've been to his house for a weekend, been on 2 trips with him this year, and that's pretty much why, you know, I said, all right, the mornings, you know, I'm gonna play with them because it fits and it's fun, and we create great content. But where I love to be is right here, solo with my community. I would never start another squad up in the nighttime unless it was like a random thing where like it was a scheduled, like I'm doing next week. We're gonna be trying to get games in with Thebes. I know you guys know Thebes. He asked me to if I wanted to, you know, connect and co-stream, and I said I would really like that. So next week during the nighttime, we're gonna like schedule a night where I'm gonna play with him and 2 other people. I'm trying to get people that are part of our community that are streamers that have been wanting to play, that have always shown me support. And unless it's something like that, like I want to be solo with you guys and vibe out. Abrupt? Nah. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, no. I have to say no. That would never happen.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
Why don't me and Mal stream anymore? We just haven't linked up, man. I mean, I've always told him on nights that he wants to run. He feel free to hit me up, because he knows that, like, because I'm streaming with Rudy and the guys in the morning, that, like, I really want my solo time at night. And if there's a situation where, like, I've streamed 3 or 4 hours and he wants to, I told him I want 3 or 4 hours solo every night before even thinking about getting together with him. But you know, once I do get my 3 hours in, 4 hours in, like tonight, like if he's hopping on and he wants to run, that's great. But you know, most of the time he gets on like right after me, and he already has a squad that he's running with.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
But I love Mal. Mal's my brother, man. We are due to link back up ASAP. You know what I mean? But the same thing happened in reverse a year and a half ago, like right when he was having his baby. I'm not sure how long you followed him for, but I used to play with him. Like this was when I started venturing into Warzone. So I played with him right before he started blowing up. I was taking like a couple week break from Fortnite. I was debating. I was on the fence of switching, but I wasn't sure, so I wanted to test out Warzone. So I played for like 2 weeks, and during those 2 weeks I played with Mal every single day. And then Mal started getting crazy CCV, like 500 CCV, 1,000 CCV. One day he had 2,000 CCV. And I flat out told him, I was like, bro, I'm like, you should not be playing with me. You should try to be connecting with your community as much as possible. Like, you should be playing solos. And I don't know what he just said, but we're about to get to. Come on, shoot at me, big dog. There you go. He's not gonna challenge me.
Kill all targets. Go.
How did we just die there? Great shots. That's how we died. We only had 2 bullets too.
Now. Survive to earn redeployment.
We did over 339 damage to that guy. Didn't kill him. It's crazy. But yeah, like I flat out told him, I'm like, Brody, you gotta be doing your thing and growing your community. Like I would be a bad friend to say like I still want to play with you. So I kind of think he knows that, and you know, as much as we both want to play, like it's very important for me to get this time in with you guys.
Boy, you're
And like I said, if there are nights where it's at this point, and I'm kind of getting tired of solos, and we vibed out for 3-4 hours, I'll play with him every single night. But it just hasn't lined up that way the last like month. There is not an invisible glitch, no.
You return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. Fight your way out of it.
Ooh,
You got your ass kicked. Return
good
to
shots.
We lost that one.
Great shots. But yeah, like my main focus is growing this community. And like people who are really your friends will understand that. They're not gonna, you know, be butthurt about that. Right? Because if you're someone's real friend, you want the best for them. Right? You're not going to just be like, well, what the fuck? We used to play together and now we don't play together, and they get kind of salty. Someone who does that is not your friend. Someone who does that is using you. And it's very important to distinguish who's really there for you and who's not, right? And that's the easiest way to find out. I've learned that even with like my personal life friendships, right? Like getting into streaming and sacrificing going out and drinking on Thursdays or Fridays or Saturdays. Like I've seen who still really cares about me and who doesn't. You know what I mean? Everyone has their own separate lives, right? Everyone's busy. But like I know who my friends are that come in here when they can and show love. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of people who don't, right? And I'm not going to hold it against them and I'm not going to be mad at them because everyone has their own life and everyone's busy. Everyone has their own shit and their own responsibilities and their own problems. But what I'm getting at is the people who do show up every day or every couple days or once a week, like I know. And I hold them just a little bit higher because of it. Because they've gone out of their busy life with all their problems and all their stress and showing love. You know what I mean? And I've known friends who stopped reaching out to me because they're like, well, you never want to go out. Or like they won't invite me to something because they're like, well, we don't see you anymore. And I'm like, so That's a reason not to invite me to something or not to be a part of something that I once was. I used to be your best friend. Not in your wedding anymore because I'm focusing on my career. Well, you know, we always used to go out and get drinks, man, and you're just not around anymore. I'm like, okay. But like, so were you only close to me because I was doing those things and going out and getting drunk and catering to you wanting to go out and get drunk? Like, that's not a real friend. That's not a real friend at all. That's just a friend when you're convenient as a friend. And it's very important for everybody to distinguish those differences. Know who's your friend when it's not convenient for them to be your friend. And who pushes you to chase your dreams as you do with them. What's up, Jen? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? I will tell you what, though. I am going to restart this stream because we got no love today, and it's because of the copyright strike. I knew it too. I fucking knew it. I was like, he's playing Christmas music. This is gonna get copyrighted. And it's a shame because we had a very good fucking stream. Exactly. Well, that's self-love, Caleb. That's important. Someone played fucking Christmas music in the end game comms, and like it was funny, but then I was like, oh shit, this is gonna get copyrighted, and I got copyrighted. Some guy in the end game comms from one of the games that we won. And now this stream isn't doing as great with the algorithm, and it's definitely because of it. So I'm gonna end this stream probably in a little bit. Once we get over 300 reactions, I'll end this stream, and then and start up a new stream because I do want to stream tonight. Did you get wipers for Gamer Advantage for bedroom time yet? What do you mean wipers? Unless this stream starts to pick back up, but I doubt it will because we're over 3 hours, so the algorithm isn't gonna work anymore. It has though in the past. Everyone says there's a 3-hour algorithm. Everybody knows it. Even on Gamer Advantage, like when I was talking with them, they're like, "Well, what's your CCV for the first 2.5 hours?" Like that's when it really matters, right? Like how's your performance when the algorithm is actually supposed to be working? I do use a green screen, DJ. Yes, I don't use a software. Well, I mean, you have to use a software to have the green screen work. It's a Chrome key, but that's through Streamlabs.
Supply box identified. Marking location now.
For one day, bro. Like the day I was cleaning my sheets, and like I should go get. Like, I love my sheets, and I can't find the same type of quality of sheet anywhere else. Like, any time I put another sheet on my bed, I fucking hate it. I get like super uncomfortable. So, like, when I clean my sheets every week, like, I put the same sheet on. Wash, dry, and then put it back on. And, I knew I heard a guy, too. I literally just looked up. And I probably just looked up when I couldn't see him. That's COD timing.
This is the gulag. Survive this, and you get to redeploy.
But like it was just for that night. I was just tired and fell asleep.
They are ready to fight. Taunt the enemy while you wait.
Nah, I'm not switching games. I'm gonna end this stream and start a new stream, Jen.
The fight has begun. Boy, you're up next. Ready up.
Unless this stream starts to pick back up, then I wouldn't. I don't need to do that. Nah, I told you I don't like the hands up things. Then it's like
You win this fight and you return
you want to
the
stay
front
warm.
line. But if you lose,
I don't like doing that anymore.
it's time, soldier. Break 'em. Going back to the front line. Great work.
What's going on? Herstajan? I hope I pronounced your name right. And to be honest with you, I tried to do that just to get the controller ranked Austrian lobby. No. What the fuck, noob? What the fuck, though? Halawan Grove. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Halawan Grove. Glad to see you're having a good night, Land Shark.
Enemy UAV active.
On a positive note, looks like my shadow ban is over. Yippee. What do you have a shadow ban for? It's a troll from yesterday. He came in here yesterday. I didn't even notice. Thought it was his first time here. It's funny how trolls, they are your best pieces to growth, because they'll come every day out of pure hatred, and they don't realize that they're actually helping you grow. And when they do, they stop coming, but and that's why I don't really like to talk about it too much, because then they stop coming and they stop helping you. But it's funny to see how they think that they have
UAV active.
any impact on your mood. Kind of like the first guy in stream this morning. I don't even remember the first guy in stream this morning. All reactions help, all comments. You want to know what the most important thing beyond anything else is? Watch time. If someone's watching for more than some odd minutes, that helps the most. That's what Facebook wants to see. And when they come by the stream multiple times. Repeat engagement. Yo, what up, Rico? How the fuck you been, man? I'd probably give you my mom's info. Somehow you got a link with JD,
Bomb has been discovered.
Sebas, and forgot who else in a few when they get on. Wait. They're getting on soon? I would fucking love to play with fucking JD, man.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I would love to get with Sebas too. I never met Sebas. Like, Sebas was in front of me, but I never talked to Sebas.
Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered. Stay alert. Tactical nuke in.
If he wasn't, he just came back from the gulag and he did not have 3 plates. That's the only reason why we killed him right there. That was quick, TTK. Yo, Darren, I appreciate the 1 gifted, brother. Let's go. On the boat living, this sea life sucks. I can't play COD out here. Sucky Wi-Fi. Where are you at right now?
Nebula 5 bomb detonation imminent. Stay clear. You're losing
Somewhere that
ground.
has decent Wi-Fi. Darren, though, man, appreciate you, man, for real, for real. Thank you. Canada, oh, so you're back. Unfortunately, you and JD are the same way and don't reach out to anyone and let other people ask. I mean, normally when you're as big of a streamer as him, oh, fuck, I'll message him right now. We're friends on Twitter. Fuck, he's gonna go in the car. Shouldn't have got out of the car, buddy. I did in the morning stream with audio. Go Vaz, my brother. That's my brother. Audio, like outside of helmsworld, audio has quickly become number 2. They got like close friend in this industry. What? That went right through him. Wish he did more evening streams. He does every now and then, and when he does, we get after it.
Nebula 5 bomb zone has faded. Area is clear.
I think this guy might have. I have no idea where this guy went. There's a lot of people here, though. This is very risky. I think he has a fucking mutiny, which is huge. As tiring streaming mentally. Yeah, I mean, he's in a much different state. You know what I mean? Like, he even says, like, he stumbled on a career in streaming on accident. It's not something that he wanted to do or had a big passion and like plan, right? Like, he kind of just like saw someone streaming on Facebook, like bought like a streaming PC on Zydex.com, and then like a year later just found all this success, right? Or like immediately like found all this success. Yeah. So like he's just trying to get what his contract says he needs to get in. He's not trying to get anything more. You know, he has a paid contract. Fortunately, you know, God blessed him with a, he earned it. But he has a paid contract, so he works his 40 hours and that's it, man. I think it's 120 hours a month or 100 hours a month. There's no real reason for him to stream more. You know what I mean? Given that, like, it's not what he wants to do forever. He's just kind of riding the wave, you know? Whereas me, like, I'm the happiest I fucking am is doing this shit. Sure, I have days where I need to like get away mentally, but there ain't no other place I want to be than right here with my community. Any new news on the new skate game? Sorry. Don't even know what skate game you're referring to. Thought this game lagged out.
Bounty target is up. Take them down. An enemy team is time to become prey.
Calling for area recon.
Target is down.
Mark the destination. Need recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
I gotta be careful with this guy.
Mark the destination. Never mind.
He's not looking up this way though, so we're good. He's not looking over this way, I should say.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Timmy! Coming in with the 10 gifted subbies! Bro! I have 11 gifted subs I need to update. Appreciate you, bro.
Need recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
This guy's in the air.
Meet up here. Never mind.
Two guys are in the air.
Hostile dropping into the area.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
DDs, baby. Oh, Papa. Nothing but love for the man. Nothing but love for the man. Yeah. Have a great weekend. You're not just gonna bounce on me like that, are you? Are you? Yeah, somehow he's sticking the knife. We have the gifted subs. We have to add 11, right? 114. 114. You'll be here? Okay. Appreciate you, bro. You've been fucking a madman this month, man. Really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Learn that I can get paid a lot more somewhere else. Wait, what? Yeah, that is huge, Aaron. Do I watch football? I used to my whole life. Yeah, Alan. I did. Not so much that I'm streaming anymore because I'm always streaming on Sundays during football season. The summertime is really like when I try and take time for myself and like take trips, like a lot of the trips that me and Rudy have been on. And the winter time, like fall, winter, spring, is really when I kick it in high gear and grind my fucking ass off. So like every moment during Sundays, I'm streaming. Thursday night, I'm streaming. Monday night, I'm streaming. So like I don't really watch football the last like 2.5 years, to be honest. Alan Driver, I appreciate the 100 stars, my man. Give me a funny fantasy football name. I appreciate the 100 stars. A funny fantasy football name.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
I'm so out of date. And there's so many funny like player meme names, but I've been so out of it the last couple years. I don't even know the new ones. Like back in the day, back in the day, I used to be Sandusky's tight ends. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to keep it like with your name. I don't know.
Training's over.
The pile driver. I don't know.
What you've learned.
You know what I mean? Because like a football pile, you drive it. He loves the pile drivers. 2 girls, 1 cup. See, like that's a good one. I like that one. 2 girls, 1 cup. That's a good one. 270 hours is sick. They actually mark it down as hours.
Cash drop on the way. It's payday next.
How many days is 270 hours? I should know this. 140 hours are in a week, right? Yo, Marco, I appreciate the follow, brother, and the like on the stream. Everyone that's liked the stream, thank you guys so much.
Execute all targets in the AO.
Wait. I appreciate the message, Nate. Normally I don't look at messages while I'm live. Appreciate that message, bro. I'll reach out. Did I just get kicked for inactivity? No shot. No, you're good. You're good. There you go. Reached out. I reached out, okay, chat? I reached out. Yo, Papa, what's good, brother? Hey, man. Love to play. I love to play. I'm starting to see you getting a lot more aggressive. Fucking love that, man. Hope you're having a good night. I reached out. Are y'all happy? Got me kicked for inactivity. Okay? Still sweaty as fuck. Yeah, of course, bro. I see you gotten sweatier. You been watching too much of Connor. He's getting too sweaty, bro. Hope all is well. I see that. You came with the fucking quickness, bro. I didn't think you reached out. No, you good. You good. I don't normally reach out, but like I said, I did talk with Jay and when we were in Texas, so we'll see. Everyone in chat wants me to reach out to Jay Devise and see if he wants to play because he was looking for people to play, and I don't normally do that. I normally wait for people to ask me, but being told that he does the same thing and his chat wants to see us play. Gotta get back to it. Yeah. I think I kind of like 3 times in a row. After what you just did to me, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. That looked exact. I thought that was Connor. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was Connor. So it looks like all that fucking practice and hard work is paying off. Got nothing but love for you, bro. If anything, I thank you. You know, for putting me in line. So wish you nothing but the best, man, for real. Hope you're having a good stream. Yo, it had nothing to do with his mom. All right? Jesus. You guys are taking it way too far.
Targets are up. Take them out. Popping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, I appreciate the follow, big dog. Have a good. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I know you said you were going to have to go back. Bro, I reached out. The odds of him answering are 2 different things. You know, he's the big dog. I knew it. I had a feeling this was gonna happen in this game. I just knew it. It's crazy. I had a funny feeling. It like glitched out in that house. Maybe it comes back though. Oh no. The hell is that? Why is this only showing up here? No, what is it? What are those? Those look like in Minecraft, like candles. They're grenades. They're bullets. I think they're the bullet shells. I think that's what they are, the bullet shells. I was gonna reach out to Danny Drip Drops. Whoa, what? Oh, it's up 103K. Got you. Dalton Allen, I appreciate you hitting that follow button, brother. Dalton, let's see. I don't know why I repeated Dalton. Oak. Man, Oak ain't even fucking on anymore, bro. He's probably eating lunch. Game to save the kid's life. It did. I don't think it disconnects everyone. No. It may. I don't know. I've never met someone that was in his night streams are more squad oriented than day streams. Any follower games yet? I yelled at my mods. I didn't yell at my mods. I told my mods to yell at me so that we could set something up. Because I keep forgetting.
Check your gear and weapons.
But that's coming up. It's coming up ASAP. This month, 100%. And it's not going to be subscriber games. It's just been so busy lately. And I go from streaming, quick break, streaming. Yesterday was like a big indication that I needed some sleep because I got 16 hours of sleep. I know you reminded me 3 times, but like... And I know this is wrong for me to ask. But like, when I'm streaming, I'm not gonna see it. Been a minute since we gamed out. Last game we played together was Fortnite. Really? That far, Evan? I want to see that exclamation point followage, bro, Chacho.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war.
That guy's a little demon. Yo, Mike Gray, I appreciate the follow, man. Much love, homie. Thank you to you and Dalton. But yeah, it's gonna happen. Like ASAP, I need to prioritize that. Oh, your shit got all chalked. Your shit got all chalked.
Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone.
Got you. It'll be months. It's not gonna be months. It's not gonna be months. It's not gonna be months. If I get that mom's OnlyFans. It's definitely not gonna be months if I get Nate's mom's OnlyFans. I had to. You guys are joking about it, so I'm joking about it now. It's gonna be beautiful because he doesn't know about this trick. He does know about it, okay. Bro, there ain't no way this guy... I need some hops, bro.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV.
He knew it. 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 People are getting smarter. People are getting smarter.
Survive this, and you get.
He knew about it. People are getting smarter. Okay. I can't always count on that.
Now they fight. Get ready to tussle. You're on.
Yo. Yo.
Won't happen again.
Bro, Nate. Chill. It's still your mom, bro. I was just joking. I mean, now we're talking. I'm kidding. Baked hits. Florida. Say left. I'm kidding.
Win here, and you return to the battlefield. Lose, and your fight is over. It's time, soldier. Break up.
What?
Great work.
He just got like easy 8 to 10 shots that did not register. Easy.
Here.
Let me back off. I'm dead. Is there a guy? Yeah, buddy. You had the stream snipe me for really get some follower games, and I don't think you're gonna be successful in doing that. Like the stream sniping me. There's no buy there, else I'd go there. Zero faith in your abilities. Yep, zero faith. That's right. Should buy another set. Enemy is not dropping into the AO.
New safe zone highlighted.
Hey, where's his stuff? Stuff falling? Sound expect it. I have no other choice. Wait, while we're on the subject, if I have to stream snipe you, I'd wall aim you with my bot hack. So I have no other choice. Please don't do that.
Gas is right on your tail.
There's a car there. They were shooting here earlier. Starting to get ratty. We've been lucky that the games have been good today. Games have not been ratty today. I mean, they've always ratty, right? But they haven't been like god awful. Like I've enjoyed playing Caldera solos today. Where are those shots from? This guy right here. Come out. Just come out of there. Someone flew in right after me. Put on good shots. Do I be a bot and do this? Am I risking it all? My KD is 100. Oh, then, but then I'm fucked then. It is the kilo. It's my baby.
Bounty target is up. Take him down.
Am I gonna make it, chat? I don't think I'm gonna make it. We might make it. I mean, we got a gas mask, so fuck it. I think this is the best play anyway. I think we do make it. No gas mask. We are the best. See where this guy's going. He has moved already since. Because we put that dead center. Oh, this poor guy. This is him.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
He was somewhere over here. That guy didn't.
Enemy precision airstrike.
That was stupid. I am smarter than you, bud. Way smarter than you. So wherever you think you're going and wherever you think you're gonna shoot me from, I'm just gonna fucking annihilate you.
Bounty target is down.
Yep, you left the game because you're a fucking loser. Imagine being that guy. So sad. So pathetic. You can't even take a fucking L because you're so worried about your KD. Your fake KD because every time you're about to die, you quit to save yourself a death. I shouldn't have tried to knife him. I should have just fucking abused him. He knew he was about to get put on TikTok. Saved himself.
Located a bounty contract.
Ooh, good play, good play, good play.
Soldier nearby.
I don't knock that play. That's how we die. Okay, that's how we died. That was the biggest EBMM hit box thing. I take back those nice shots. Those were horrible shots. That game just awarded him for being shitty, and that sucks. Where's the part 2? Nah, I think he's trying to find her. Yo, no. I was trying to see if, you know, JD is gonna see the message or not. Now you got me. Now I put myself out there. Now I'm more insecure. So, you guys better go hard in the paint, Nate. You better go hard in the paint when he goes live. And it's like, yo, get Mamba. That was the worst aim of all time, but yeah, it gave him pretty much headshots on every single bullet that hit us. We literally, his TTK on us was like he hit every shot for a headshot. That's what's wrong with this game. Hey, Mamba, nice pair of Gamer Advantage glasses. I'm going to order the $100 pair. Black ones, can't wait. Let's go! Are you going to use code Mamba? Are you going to use code Mamba, baby? I love saying that. You want to know what makes... There could be 1,000 different Mambas, right? All trying to stream, whatever. Do they got a code, though? Do they got a code? For sure. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. We have another announcement coming up. I just have to await delivery of the product. And then we can make our announcement video. I believe. Hopefully. Actually, let's see if they shipped it. I hope they shipped it so it doesn't ship on Monday. Then it like ships over the weekend, you know, and I'd probably get it on Tuesday or Wednesday. No, it didn't ship yet. I might make the announcement anyway. What's for dinner tonight? I had a lot of pizza during my break. I'll tell you what though, I got like half of this left, and I'm just trying to figure out when I should drink it. I feel like this has been waiting for a long time. Like, nope, there you go, bingo. I was just about to reset it. For real though, I'm not even kidding you. You guys have known, for the last year, you guys have known I've always been a big believer in blue light glasses. That's why the announcement video that I did make was one take. There was no cut. There was no cuts and edits to make it look like that was all one take. And I had a lot to say. It took me more than one time to do it. And I even thought about making like a blooper reel of all the times I messed up. But like, I spoke non-stop for pretty much 100 seconds. Probably like 200 to 300 words, maybe more. Maybe 300 to 400 words that I spoke in the 90 to 100 seconds, right? That was all from here. That was all from here. The hardest thing, believe it or not, I didn't get this wrong for like the first half an hour. It was they're the only clinically proven blue light filtered lenses on the market. I got that right every single time and I messed up in other areas. But then when I got the other areas right, somehow I flubbed filtered every time.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now. Enemy dropping into the AO.
And like I was just like laughing at myself. I was like, I get this part right for a half an hour straight, probably 5 different takes. And now for the last 20 minutes, I have been 0 for 5 once I got to this part. gonna try different guns tonight? Nah, we're vibing. But these aren't just for gaming. Even if you have an office job, if you're in front of a computer screen, a laptop screen, your phone, you know, watching TV, they all omit blue light, which causes fatigue, headaches, and it's hard to go to sleep at night. That's why that phones now have like a night mode that turns off. Mostly, it turns off blue light, but it looks terrible, so people never put it on. And there still is some blue light in there. They just tone it down a lot. So like you will literally, like I'm not lying to you, like it will help you sleep better at night because you're not exposing your eyes to blue light at all throughout the day. I sleep so good. Always have. That's why I always try and wear them. I think we got the frame glitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset after this game. I didn't restart. I need to. I just know when I restart, we're probably gonna drop to 30 viewers. So I'm like trying not to. I'm trying to get the stream back up.
Get to the marked location and defend it.
Wow. That's fucking amazing.
Loadout drop inbound.
Touche, Japanese man. Good shots. Normally those accounts are sketchy. That was all legit. Thank God I got that out.
Survive to earn redeployment.
Best believe we're gonna go get that, but we don't need to go get that. It's gonna put our other loadout so far, probably.
Won't happen again.
Wait, I'm glad you told that little jump out of the plane stuff.
Get ready to
You can see people better. It was great advice. What do you mean the jump out of the plane stuff? Oh, you mean like if the plane's going south to north, when you jump out, always go to your right because it's that? Yeah.
Front line. Lose and you're finished. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Gotcha! I wanted to get him with that so bad. I'm glad I put the other one 1,700 meters away. We have not yet. I need to talk to Nerves. Nerves, it's sometime next week, but I need to like talk to Nerves like for... Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, what up, David? What's going on, bro? I'm definitely getting tired, though. We've streamed for 12 hours today already. No, yeah, you're not getting on that.
How did he?
You're gonna find out right now. Oh, that's funny. He's overrated. True. I mean, when we were really cruising, right? When I was going for #1 in the world in kills,
UAV active.
which we achieved season 2. March, April, May months. We were streaming 18 hours a day, 7 days a week. When I was going for Facebook partner, 18 hours a day for like 6 weeks. On top of, it was back to back. Like we went #1 for the world in kills and then Facebook partnered back to back. So it was literally 5 straight months of 18 hours a day for 7 days a week.
Enemy soldier nearby.
And I loved it, man. That was some of the most fun that I fucking had in a very long time. And I want to get back to that. I really do. I want to get back to streaming every single day. But I do understand it's summertime. You do get burnt out. But I'm ready. I feel myself. I'm ready. I'm eager. And it'll be a good time to do it now or next season because summer will be over. And it'll probably be the last full season before Warzone 2 and Modern Warfare 2.
Get to the new safe zone.
So
Gas is closing in.
it'll like carry over. Like I'll want to grind and fucking play 18 hours a day. So it'll probably be like another 5-6 straight months of us grinding like that. And I want to see how far we can take this community and how much we can grow. Who were you playing with back then? By myself, Greg. Literally by myself. For 18 hours and you guys. No joke. We were getting really we were like there wasn't a time where you would come to the stream where I would have less than like 180 people. Most of the time we had like over 200 CCV for like those last like 6 weeks. It was fucking awesome. We were putting out 25 to 30,000 view streams, 1,000 reactions for 14 days in a row. We reached 1,000 reactions, which was unbelievable.
Gas is inbound.
Why do you choose to land here? That was a nice night, baby.
Next time will be different. Return to base for debrief.
I did not hear that. Great snipe. 3-line? Yeah, 3-line. I did not hear that snipe. If I heard that snipe, which I should have heard that snipe, I wouldn't have went to that loadout. And we need to reset as much as I don't want to. Yeah, no, that first snipe didn't that first snipe was nowhere. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Ruben, Aceas, Almeida, I think that's Portuguese. Tudo bem, pá? Almeida is definitely Portuguese. 100% Portuguese. So, tudo bem. Marcal, Matthew, Eliana, Devin, Deepak, Nick, appreciate the reactions. Nick, I appreciate the shares as well, bud. Your 2-year anniversary or 2-month anniversary. Thank you, Brody. David Woodbridge, Rajender, Kumar, Tobias Farley, Jordan Mann, or Jordan King. Sorry, Jordan King. Garen, Jeremy McNabb, Soren, Malty, Adam Hagen, King Pearson. Appreciate everybody. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Matthew Weeks. All with the most recent reactions. Larry! Big Dog, the 300 stars. Can we get some legends in the chat for Big Larry? Corey Nicole Dulay. I appreciate the reaction. Greg Melonis, Luke Newport, David Peterson, Jacob Blackford. Soy do Brasil. Okay. But you speak Portuguese. Portuguese. Are you Portuguese living in Brazil? Because Almeida is a Portuguese name. My best friend's mom's maiden name was Amelia. Patterson? What did I say? Peterson? David, I'm sorry. I definitely said Peterson. You playing with the boys when Warzone 2 comes out? Yeah, of course. Of course. Love playing with the boys. Justin Ball got you in the car, brother. Who got me? Ooh, got me in the car. Let's go! I love that, Justin. I was so confused at first, but let's go, brother. That's a first. Be careful. I hope you're not driving. All right, I think it's time. Unless I get some more tea. Let me get some more tea first. Let me load into this game. Let's get some more tea. Cold brewed tea. It'll hydrate me with water as well. I don't know if I want the bang yet. I think I want to save the bang. Nate got me feeling all kinds of fucking what's it called when women put themselves out there and then it doesn't work? Another announcement? Did I miss it? Nah, there's no another announcement. Not yet. Next week, Eric. Insecure. Nate got me insecure. You think it's gonna be as good? I do. Here's why. They have 2 successes, right? And 1 big failure, which really wasn't a failure in my mind. Verdansk. Huge success. Caldera. Not in my mind. In a lot of people's minds. Huge failure. Fortune's Keep. Absolute fucking bombshell of a success. So they know where they need to go. They know what we want. And they know what we don't want, which is even more important. So I think, based on all that intel, huge success. Warzone 2 is going to be. Got me all hot. I'm nervous. Yeah. Now the other thing. Got me hot and nervous, bro. That's why I don't like to do that, because now I'm gonna feel like a nobody when he doesn't answer me.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I live by myself. I can drink from the container, okay? That is the best thing in the world. Like, I love it. Love it. It's so good. What do you think about the guns, though? Again, Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare has been some of the biggest hits, right? I think the guns will be great. They know, based off of this game and the previous one, which guns that we prefer, we like. If anything, they'll probably be the best set of guns. I'm pretty sure the ACR is in Modern Warfare 2, right? So aren't we gonna get a little ACR action?
Royale. The gas is closing on your position.
All right, that should be. I mean, I'm gonna drink more for sure, but that should be enough. Oh, we jumped way too early for Stowtown. Whoops. You're fucking stupid as
All targets in the AO. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV out. A Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered. Stay alert.
this game is hitching bad.
A Nebula 5 bomb has been deployed. Nebula 5 bomb detonation imminent. Stay clear. Nebula 5 bomb has detonated in the distance.
Hey, Robert, appreciate the 130 stars. Rob, what's good, baby? Yo, this is for Ryan.
Loadout drop on
Legend in the chat.
gas is inbound.
I appreciate the star bomb, Robson. Robert. Let's get it, baby. Mamba. Yeah, Nate, you're fucking crazy, bro. Funny as fuck. Yo, Juan Pomales, I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome. To anyone else that's followed, the alerts are broken. I do apologize if you followed and you're like, what the fuck, I followed too. And he didn't thank me. I just can't see a lot of them. Almost 90%, 80 to 90%. Or 8 out of every 10 people. I don't see.
Mark's destination. Never mind.
Nebula 5 bomb zone has faded. Area is clear.
Why does every single person have a satchel? There he is. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Poor you. Deja vu. Hola, beaches. Where'd you snipe me from? Where'd you snipe me from, bucko?
Need recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Need up here.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Ooh, GG's. There's another guy above you, though. That sucks.
This is the gulag. Survive this, and you get to redeploy.
Better not! Tell him, Jeremy.
Stay sharp. We'll be out here soon. Eyes up, soldier. Your turn.
Mambo number 5.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. It's time, soldier. Break 'em.
I'm still here.
What up, Rippy? That's good, brother.
Move on the scavenger con.
How do I run so fast? I run the same speed as you run, and just the FOV makes it look different because it's more in the peripherals. You have a better field of view. Bigger field of view, I should say. I'll prove it to you right now. I'm going to count how many seconds it takes without slide canceling to get from one side to the other. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds, yeah? I'm going to put it at 80 FOV. This is what console gets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The same exact thing, brother. It's no different. Just more zoomed out. It's more zoomed out, so you're seeing further. Like, look how much you're seeing to the right and to the left, right? Compared to That's the only difference. You're further back though. So like, look how much closer even this looks right here. You literally see the question mark in detail. Go to 120. So much further back. So when you're aiming at people, you're a lot further back. You're not seeing...
Dropping into the AO.
You're not seeing, like you have to be very accurate to play at a further FOV. Yes, it makes your targets smaller, much smaller. It's not just a all gain, you know, all pro, no con. There are cons. There's pros to it. You can see more to your right and your left. It appears that you're moving faster, so clips look cooler for like TikTok and Instagram reels and Facebook reels and stuff like that. But in order for you to still remain good at the game, you still have to be good at the game. The guard, no, it's not that bad. It's just the zoom. The zoom sucks. Like the scope. I totally forgot there was a scab there. I should have got the scab first. The only advantage is it looks better. Correct. I mean, you do get to see people coming into your field of view, which is also an advantage, right? There's a lot of times where even like if a car goes by, or even if someone's flying like to your left or to your right, like if you're on 80 FOV, you might not see them until they get really far away. But it's like when you're looking around, you're like, oh shit, there they are, and then you can, you know, ADS. So what do I get as a new supporter? Yo, King! Appreciate that, brother. That's, I mean, the next set of subscriber games. They are called subscribers now. Even though it still says supporter on Streamlabs. You get to take part in subscriber games. Got some giveaways coming out. Get that cool motherfucking badge. And you're part of the subscriber group, the Mamba Maniacs. Yeah, console doesn't have the option to change FOV because the more the GPU and CPU has to render, right? Like they have a lot less to render on this. They have a lot less, you know what I mean? Like, if this guy wasn't fucking shooting us like an ass fucking hole. So, on 80 FOV, what you're seeing right now is the only thing that the GPU and CPU needs to render. On 120, you have everything that you just saw. Plus
Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war.
all that now. Like you just physically can't. The game would crash every single game. You wouldn't even be able to load up Warzone. What up, Marcos? Have a good night, Matt. Yeah, it's Commando foregrip. Thank you, Caden.
Gas is approaching your position.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong, Nate.
Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
A lot of girls and guys that like to do that need to chill for a little bit. Three, 2, 1. Oh, he was quick on that. 3, 2, 1, pull. 3, 2, 1, pull. It's around 4 seconds.
Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you. Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Somebody else is shooting us. Somebody else is shooting. I mean, that wasn't him.
Execute all targets in the AO.
That's got to be him. That's not him. Weird. He was this way?
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Gas is moving.
Baklava! Wait, what? There was still another guy? I'm gonna land right on him if I can. Even better. Got my 10-year wedding anniversary this Sunday. Am I invited?
Mark the destination. Located a bounty contract.
This lobby's bad. I lag like a motherfucker. Right there. Sure, come down and take the system. For some barbecue? I would love to. I couldn't have been like 3 weeks ago. Bro, what is going on with this lobby? $90 ping, 80 ping. This lobby's terrible. This guy's a little sketchy. You're fucking cheating and you just got shit on. You're cheating and you just got shit on. Fuck out of here. Weak ass shit out of here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
Walling. He knew exactly where I was. Twice. Jen, he literally pre-fired us turning a corner in the very beginning. And then pre-fired us taking a totally different angle. The moment I peeked, it was very easy to see. And he threw the snapshots to try and like make. God damn it, man. Look at this shit.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. It's time, soldier. Break.
Excuse me? There's something really strange with this lobby too. I don't like being in this lobby at all. Like there's no hit reg. I'm putting bullets into people and they just are not registering. Yeah, it was this house, yeah? Yeah. It was a blocked name. He was hiding his name. Because I had breakfast this morning. No, it's because I got fucking caffeine in me, big dog. Brrr. Got caffeine. I'll tell you what, I'm never having breakfast ever again. No, thank you.
Make your way to the target.
Robert, I appreciate the stars again, my guy. We need to get another loadout though. It's a lamp. Yo, what up, Keith? It's good, brother.
Enemy UAV active.
I gotta watch out for that guy. We got a loadout and a UAV.
Into the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Definitely heard the loadout. He's over there. Okay, got it.
You're losing ground. Move it.
There's only 15 people left in this lobby and it's third circle. Something sketchy's going on. Oh yeah, it's the user guy. I forgot. The fucking cheater in this lobby.
Located a bounty contract.
There should not only be 14 other people besides myself in this lobby. Third circle.
Bounty target is up. Take him down.
Jackie boy, there he is. What's up, Brody? Yer. Let's goody. Let's goody, brother.
Target's down. Marvelous.
Did he say Mamba? Is that what he said? Got to work all weekend? Does that mean you get to watch me all weekend? Is that what that means? Hop out of the car. Hop out of the car.
Fucking bitch, bro.
You're the one camping on a tower. Who are you calling a bitch, bro? Get that shit out of here, big guy.
Recon's inbound.
UAV beginning flyover.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
What?
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Only 10 remained. 10.
Good shots.
They deserve that time, but we'll settle.
Very good shots. I saw he was hiding behind the door. Good to know. Those are good shots. Hello? 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 I want to check something right now, chat, because I don't think this is built the way I want it to be built. Nope. This whole day I knew something was off. This whole day I knew something was off. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I felt it when we picked up the second gun. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Whoa. Oh. Hiding the Terminator arm. That's funny as fuck. Work 12 hours straight, rotating schedule. Only work 7 days out of a 2-week period. That's fucking what's up then. Taking advantage of summertime. I like that. I like that.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
You have been partially muted because it belongs to UMG. I want to hear it. Yeah, I want to see this. Hang on. I need to see the part of the video that they're saying. Hang on. Because I'm disputing the fuck out of this. Please go to video. That would be some content. Bro, chlorine getting up your nose is not a good thing. Go to video. That would be some content. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna dispute the shit out of that. It keeps telling me that, like, it's not even a song, it's some German guy. I'm not playing World Series of Warzone, no, Matt. Unfortunately. I was supposed to move this weekend, and that got postponed. So I couldn't commit to anything.
Primary objective.
Like with any teams, you know what I mean?
Attack. Enemy soldier nearby.
It's unfortunate because now I'm not. Can't tell if that's a dead guy.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound.
Bro, come on. That was long enough to put my shoot, or high enough. Hogwash. Today to the 15th is open trials. I'm sure you can carry a few decent players. Yeah, but I wouldn't put myself in that situation unless like I was comfortable that we could compete. And I think everybody's already got a team that I would be looking to play with, you know?
I ran out of ammo.
I'm still here.
Why would you push me with no ammo? Lunatic. You were third partying. Yeah, like that doesn't make any sense. Like, don't push and then blame that you're in out of ammo. Like, you third partied. I was fucking one shot. Like, the fuck are you trying to snipe at, buddy? There is a guy up here. He seems to be moving and grooving.
Enemy UAV active.
Yep. That's why I keep killing everybody, right? He ghost rode that truck there. Yo, what up, Steve? It's good, brother.
Enemy UAV active.
Dikani, sorry. Glasses really suit you. Thank you, Shirley.
Relocated.
Wanna know where I got them?
Need a supply box.
Appreciate the follow. You gonna start blocking who?
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Yeah, buddy. As I said before, he asked if I was watching the stream all weekend, and I said I wouldn't because I wouldn't be able to work. Hey, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. C thread. Yo. Keith, what the fuck, bro? That's all I have to say is what the fuck, Keith? You're saying bye-bye? I'm saying bye-bye. Don't ever fucking talk to people like in my chat like that ever again.
Enemy UAV active.
And Shirley De Santos, I mean... That's aggressive language. I don't know if I should ban you too. Since I'm looking at everything. This guy doesn't have a fucking clue what's going on. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what the fuck is up with Keith though.
Time's up.
He's never acted like that at all. But that's a no-go. That wasn't your fault, Jack. You were standing up for yourself. I would have done the same thing. And
To the new safe zone.
grown-ass man, don't use alcohol as an excuse. I know you're not giving him an excuse, but that's not an excuse to be an asshole. I don't care if you're a 2-year member, a 3-year member, a 4-year member. You treat someone like that in my community like that for no fucking reason, for working hard, you're out. I can give 2 fucks. You don't act like that.
Bounty contract.
Anna, thank you for the 200 stars. Scott, thank you for the 100 stars. Let's go.
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
You want to know why too? Because there's people that are tuning in for the very first time, and if they're seeing someone that's been in following for 2 years acting like that, they're gonna think that it's a normal occurrence in this community, and it is not. All right, back on track. No, you're good, Jack. You're good. I looked back at the messages.
Enemy UAV active.
Your UAV isn't gonna help you, bud.
Calling for area recon.
Yo, what up, Steve? Yeah, no. We don't need to.
Enemy UAV active. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
How many hours do you work? Should be encouraging. That's another thing. Should be encouraging. Someone says they're working 60 hours. Or if they're working their ass off to make sure that they can have some time off. That should be fucking encouraged. I say, hell yeah, brother. Let's go. I love that.
Gas is right on your tail.
No, we have so much money. Just gonna do that.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Calling for area recon.
I was gonna get a muni, but a muni's half of this.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
We had a UAV in pocket. We can still get a UAV. That's the reason why I went with a loadout instead of holding my money. You'd never believe it. You're the reason I watched. Best group ever. Thank you, Kelly. It means a lot. It really does. Jack, I appreciate the 30 stars. Randy, I appreciate the 200 stars. Again, Anna and Scotty, thank you all Thank you all. Yes, it is correct. Someone is up here. We're gonna get him. I don't care if I toss this game. We're gonna get that guy. There's no camping. There's no camping on my watch. I did not get an invite to LA. No. I think you have to have some serious followage for that. Yes, sir! Get him! No camping on my watch! I'm gonna come and get you too!
Now, time to wrap this up. Get to the new safe zone. The gas is closing in. Loadout drop headed your way.
Why not again, huh?
Hostile dropping into the area. Gas is right on your tail.
Why not again, huh? We are so going back for him. Bro, did you not learn your lesson the first time? Then this is gonna make the clip because it's gonna be a double dose. This is definitely gonna make the clip because it's a double dose. He's gotta still be up there, yeah? He's not. Where'd he go? Who's that guy? Who the fuck is this guy? I gotta be careful, I don't get sniped. Just gonna pepper. Just gonna pepper, chat.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Meet up here.
Bro, this guy's still here? Why'd he call an airstrike on himself? We need to kill both. We need to kill both for the 20. I want the 20. They're both ghosted. I'm gonna wait till he's not moving.
Enemy cluster strike.
Oh, that was stupid. Because now we know exactly where he's at.
Bombs inbound.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Shouldn't have pushed me, brother. GG's in the chat. We got the dub. We got the 20 bomb. We're 8 reactions away from 400. So if you are enjoying that game, enjoying the stream, make sure you are spamming that heart reaction to show some love right now. One time for the one time. Yes, sir. And we still got half the stream left. Chat, do I go another 6 hours? Is that what we're doing? Robert, I appreciate the 50 stars. Donald, I appreciate the 200 stars. GG's, another 20 bomb, another dub. Joe, O'Connor, Kamar, Devin, Hoang, Steve Hughes, Carol Howard, Nishan Khan, Paola. Appreciate the reactions. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, buddy. We got the 20. I'm happy. I'm happy. Why did that guy put the clusters? What I want to know. That was stupid. That was stupid. Legends in the chat. Yes, sir. That was stupid. He thought he was about that life, and he just wasn't. He just wasn't. He just wasn't. Jeff, I appreciate the 5 gifted. Kelly, I appreciate the 200 stars. If you are a follower in the chat, not a subscriber, you may have a gifted sub from Jeff. So make sure you check your notifications, accept that sub invite so it doesn't go to waste. And I believe even if there are, say everybody that's watching right now is a subscriber, I believe even if you are watching, if you follow the stream, you may have a chance of getting it because then it goes to people who are viewing the stream. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Kelly, Donald, Robert. GG's to everybody. Legends in the chat. Let's go. We're vibing. I have to crit 5, right? I think I have to update it 1, 2. I think I have to update it 1 from... I'm not sure. I'm going to check right now. Gifted subs. I might have updated it. I did update it. Okay. So we have 19. Let's go. Because we did get a sub earlier. And I wasn't sure if I updated it. Whew. What a game. I'm high on life, but I need to charge the water. High on life, but need to charge the water. Don Lulio! Becca, thank you for the 1 gifted. I know why you did that. I know why you did that. Because 119 was pissing you off. Thank you for the gifted sub. Same thing applies if you are not a subscriber. Please check. You may have a gifted sub from either Jeff or Becca. And yes, your streams need to revolve around my work schedule. Hey, it's fiesta here at my town. See, Frank went from a red moon, a bad day, to a fucking fiesta in their town. Having a good weekend, aren't you? Bro, it took me a whole 5 minutes to type this shit. I'm gonna clock out now. Yo, what's up, Art? Have a good night, brother. Jeremy, I appreciate the like. Samcha, I appreciate the like. Jonathan, Raina, Dorian, Big D in the building. Becca again with another gifted. Okay.
Training's over. Time to
Maybe
see
it
what
wasn't
you
the 119 that was bothering her. But I know she be doing that. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, Jeff. The Mod Squad. How do you see people for distance too? What do you mean?
Royale. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure the cargo.
Make that 122. Okay. You got it. It's gonna have to be after the game though. She's flexing hard. Oh, I'm coming after you, buddy. You're gonna think you're safe, but you're not at all. Oh, buddy. That was not the move. That was not the move, my guy. Jonathan, I appreciate the 500 stars, brother. Let's go. Mitch, appreciate the like. Green Eye Cubano. How you been, man? Been a minute. Este stream es patrocinado por Gamer Advantage. That's how I see everything. I see everything because of my Gamer Advantage glasses. You can cop a pair and even get a discount using code Mamba at gameradvantage.com. That's right. My Friday's going great, Shane. How's your Friday going? You're gonna have to keep track for me. After this game, I'm gonna update it. Yo, you think I was lying when I said I spoke fluent Spanish in high school? Wrote it too. Jonathan's coming with the big back-to-back 500 fucking stars. Let's go. And look, Mamacita comes right in time.
You're losing ground.
You don't even have to type it in. You could just follow that link right there. Cop yourself a pair. You'll game better, sleep better, feel better, and you'll look better too. What up, Anthony? Anna's coming in with the 5 gifted. The Mod Squad just going ham with the gifted right now. Uh-oh. This game just shoot. We were going so well. Yo, what up, Ryan? How much? How much is what? They have tons of variety of different options. Again, you can check them out. What up, Dylan? Let's go, baby. You can check them out. All right, so we have 127 now. 127. Thank you, Anna, so much. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, everyone. That's right. Let's get them heart reactions spammed in the chat. Scotty's got it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Love it, man. See, I'm so happy we're here on the weekend. I really am. We haven't had a good weekend. I've always either been going to Rudy's or going to GCX or having to go to Tim the Tap Man's thing. And then I had back-to-back freaking weddings over this past 2 weekends. That's what it was. It was Tim the Tap Man's, and then it was Rudy's. Then the following week and was GCX. No, it was GCX. And then the following weekend it was Rudy's. And then I had one weekend, and then the following weekend was Tim the Tap Man's. And then the last 2 weekends were weddings. I'm pretty sure. There might have been one weekend in between that, in between Tim the Tap Man's and the 2 past weddings. But like, sheesh. Did you see Nick Merck's tweet right after TwitchCon changed their guidelines? No. What did he tweet? What did they change their guidelines to? Becca came in with another gift that she said, you better make that 128. I don't like odd numbers. Maybe it's just the odd numbers. 127. I added it wrong. It was 127. Now it's 128. The Big C. What's good, brother? How you doing, my man? What you doing Sunday/Tuesday? Streaming and streaming. Streaming and streaming. Oh, everyone in chat should be a sub by now. I wish that's how it worked. It'll be weird. Sometimes, like, the gifted subs will go to, like, someone, like, in 3 hours from now. They'll be like, I just got a gifted sub. And I was like, well, I don't know who gave it to you. But yeah, man. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Truly blessed, man. I know I'm tired. I know we've been streaming for 13 hours today already. Everyone needs to be masked up and have negative COVID test. Nick Merckx is having a meetup in San Diego that same weekend. Anything goes. No masks, no negative tests. Yeah, that's pretty much how Tim the Tap Man's was. You didn't need to show anything. But even for like I got invited to go to Facebook's event this weekend in LA. And I almost went. But I opted not to because of the same thing. I was like, I just want to be with my community and stream all weekend. But Rex went last night. Jay Devise was there. It would have been a really cool opportunity to meet some celebs. But all you needed there was just to show that you had the vaccine or a negative COVID test in the last 48 hours. I'm still in New Jersey right now, John. Yeah.
Take this time to ready up.
Yeah, OGL. Well, OGL was part of the event. OGL was part of the under 25 youth and young in Hollywood, or youth in Hollywood. So he got to play. I think they were playing Fall Guys. He was like in their Fall Guys tournament that they were hosting. But any partner could have gone and attended the event and been on the guest list and went to the event, yeah. But I don't know. It would have been a long turnaround. I would have wanted to come back for today, so I would have went yesterday and today, and then flown back tomorrow. But I really didn't want to pay for the hotel room either. Like OGL got a free hotel room from Facebook because he's in the event. He was part of the event, and I kind of told him that, and he was like, "Just come." I was kind of hoping he would have been like, "Just stay with me." And then I would have been like, all right, then I'll use my miles and have a free flight there and back. But, you know.
Gas is approaching your position.
It would have been really fun. Where the fuck the Big C just comes in here and says the Big M
Cash drop inbound.
and vanishes. Fucking guy. Fucking guy, bro. Come on, you're a fucking rose skin. You should want to fight me. Why are you afraid, big dog? Why are you afraid? Gonna stay at the Hilton in Midtown? Hey, you're in Miami. What are you talking about, Midtown? I did slip your comment. What? Oh, all you gotta do is set exclamation point kilo, Robert. Exclamation point kilo. These plane routes to zones have been kind of weak the last couple games. And the plane route was this. And fucking zones all the way down here.
Hostile dropping into the
Imagine the big C comes in here. The big M. Then dibs. Does anyone know anything about hunting in New Jersey, or is it the wrong question? I come from Minnesota and don't know how to get a license. Do you live in New Jersey now, Skylar? I got my hunting license when I was very, very young because my stepfather actually is a hunter. I haven't hunted in 15 years because it's just not my thing anymore. But, I became way too much of a wimp and fed a deer one time, and then it was a wrap for me.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is moving.
But I don't remember. What part of New Jersey you live in? It's definitely not the wrong question to ask. New Jersey is a very big hunting state. More than people think. You live by the shore? Whereabouts? That seems decent. Becca's right on it. He was shooting at someone. I saw him too at the corner of my eye. There was two guys. Asbury Park? Oh shit, okay.
Survive to earn
You get a chance to go to the butcher's block by chance? You're by Porta too. I don't know how old you are.
Now they fight.
How cool is that street during the summer by Asbury Park?
To the enemy's head.
The street that they kind of like block off and all the restaurants. It's kind of like a Mediterranean European feel towards it. How cool is that little area?
A fire started. Eyes up, soldier. Your turn. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
Oh, you're going to New York. Okay, I got you.
Time, soldier. Break 'em.
That guy probably took my guns.
Move on the scavenger contract.
It's chaos, but cool. Yeah, it's really busy during the like right now. But there's a lot of good restaurants, and it's yeah. Coming from Minnesota, you're probably like, what the fuck? But you're in a cool area. There's nothing like the shore. I don't know if you ventured off like Point Pleasant or like Manasquan or Belmar, but it's like it's an experience, man. You're gonna have some fucking a lot of fun. You're going for a wedding? That'll actually be really fun. New York weddings. It's when are you going again? 27. Yeah, you're right in the thick of it. You'll have some fucking 27. Go to like Manasquan, Belmar, Point Pleasant. If you're I mean you're so close, you're like 15 minutes from Point Pleasant. You should go to Jenkinson's at night. You'll have a lot of fun there, man. Jenkinson's has like 3 different areas. They have live bands, that fucking amazing fucking live bands. Then they have like a DJ area, and then they have the beach. They literally have like tiki bars set up at the beach. It's all one spot on the fucking beach on the ocean. It's really cool. Just now noticed I got one. Yes, sir. Check those noties. Jenkinson's is definitely my favorite place to go to at night. It's so cool. Because like even when it gets shit, like you have to get there at 8:30 at night, Russ. You're not getting in for the whole night. And like if you show up at 9, like you ain't getting in. Good luck. And it gets super packed, but the fuck? It's so big that you can just like go to like you can still be in like non-packed areas because of how big it is. Alfredo, Eduardo, Dominguez, Martinez, I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome.
I want the airstrike here.
This is Phoenix 3.
I might kill myself because that wasn't supposed to land right there.
No enemy hits on that one.
Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes located. Gas is moving.
I'm good to go.
Man, oh man. I knew that guy was still there, but fuck. Can't believe that guy had a loadout and he didn't throw it. What was he doing bringing a loadout all the way up here?
Enemy team hunting for you.
Is what I want to know. Yo, what's up, Bobby? We got Axis Bank, Nick Brooks, Jason Reese, Mohammed, Lucas Body, Timmy Roberts, Carl Paca, Sandra McMillan. We got Hudman, Renota, and Anthony Maracio. Whoa. You're lucky I was reading chat. Wow. Whew. Almost shit on that kid. I knew he was running out of ammo and he wasn't going to be able to shoot me, but he actually did a really good job. And definitely can't during the week. Okay. Thank you, Taryn. Just saw your message. Stop. Okay. Getting a lot of political emails, like advertising political emails, and it's very annoying. Nah, well, you're not the reason why you made me lose, Mike. Big C came in here and totally ignored us. Kobe, Jordan, LeBron in game of 21. Who you got? Jordan. LeBron can't shoot for shit, and LeBron's not going to be able to take it to the paint against Kobe and MJ guarding. No shot. You got the most streaming endurance I've ever seen. I've been slacking lately. Papa War, but I've been slacking lately, but I'm trying to get back on that same grind. It's natural. It's summer. I was definitely getting burnt out. I was not a fan at all of the NZ meta. And that was basically like over 2 months of the NZ meta. Take it back, shoot or shoot. Nah, MJ would win 100%. You kidding me? Come on. Bro. Starting with this. I do need a... I stopped taking energy drinks for a long time, but I need it today. And I think it's time now. I drank half earlier this morning, and I'll finish the other half now. It's more than just a stream. It's educational. I try my best. No one's perfect. But
Check your gear and weapons.
I feel like today we did get a lot of questions asked, which is what I love, man. From everything from like how I go about rotating and where I'm rotating and why, and just what I'm looking at. Like when you're like if you're approaching this right here, like you're constantly, I'm gonna be watching it, but I'm constantly on this window, then on this window, or maybe I would start off. I'd probably start off on this window right here. Then as this car blocks it, I'll move to this window and then move over. And then as I get to this, like you're watching the door, and as you're approaching this window, you're keeping your crosshair right here, just in case the guy does peek. If there is a guy in there, like you're 99% of the way there, and you just ADS and shoot. How you been though, man? I know it's been a minute.
Training's over.
Is
Time to see what you've learned.
how's your stream been growing? It has to be with it what you're playing. New streamer name, Blue Hair. That's your new streamer name?
Approaching your position. Get to the safe zone.
The Blue Haired Bandit. You gotta have to have the blue hair. Yeah, your stream. It's good? Good to hear. Wait. Are you guys calling me the blue-haired bandit? I don't have blue hair though. Working hard to bring my stream to the next level. A lot of work. It is, but the fun, like, where it's like when it starts happening, you're gonna know why, and then it's gonna feel such a validating feeling that like you got to a point where you were able to take those next steps because you realized something, and then like you worked hard at that, and then now it's paying off slowly but surely, and then it just kind of just like snowballs, and when it does happen, it's a lot of fun.
Targets are up. Take them out.
Ooh. Oh, he's not gonna be able to get us, chat. He's not gonna be able to get to us. No, he got us! GG's, man. Damn, he got out quick. Why did we get, like, stuck? We got stuck on something after we shot. I think we stunned ourselves because he was so close. I think that's what happened.
Now, survive to earn redeployment.
That's a shame that out of a an orange crate, we got a fucking grenade launcher.
They are ready to fight. Talk the enemy while you wait.
My mom cooked caldereta tonight for the fiesta. I'm gonna send me pictures, Frank. See, Frank, you were saying how yesterday you had the blood moon and it was a bad day, and now look. Let's see what happens. The storm went away. Oh, you just sent it now. Oh wow, that does look really good. Oh, that meat looks very tender and
Soldier, your turn.
that looked like it was cooked in like a stew. So it's got to be very, like, very, very moist. I know that's like a word people don't like, but that's what it's about. And you know what? That's contagious, Papa Orbit.
Win here and you return to the battle.
I know it's gonna take a while,
Your fight is over. Prove you can
but
still
like
fight, soldier.
one by one, brick by brick. Ooh, nice throw. Nice, and a good job, man. Don't have to be so toxic afterwards, but damn. Like brick by brick, it's like, and it happens all at once. Like all of a sudden, like you'll start to like see, like, okay, yeah, I have like 5 people watching me, but throughout that 6 hours, those 5 people changed, right? And then once you get like through like a 4 or 5 hour stream, and you have like double-digit people at all time, that's kind of when stuff starts to like snowball and starts to add up. And that's like, that was my most fun part, when like everybody, all my mods were just like, something's happening, we could feel it, like there's just there's something going on, and we all know it's special. And like that was probably my favorite time of this year, like when everyone kind of knew it was gonna happen, and we like just geared up and we were ready for it. And then slowly but surely, a month later, that's when everything started taking off. Wait, what's going on? All I saw was gray-haired beaver. What the hell are you guys talking about? I'm still a small fish. Hey man, I was a very small. I still am a smaller fish, right? But you know, you were here in February, right? When I only had like 5 people watching me, and you know, there was times even in February when I had 1 person watching me. There were a couple times where it flickered to 0. You know. You just never know when it's going to happen, so that's why you just got to not give up. And I think the key to it all is what you just said. You're having fun and laughing and making new memories with people every single day. So that's just going to help. You know what I mean? Everything's going to come together. If that's happening, you know, someone will come by and then they'll have a laugh and they'll like it and follow, and then just keep building. So if you're doing that every day, then you're doing it right. What I've learned is it doesn't matter how long it takes. What matters is the people that are part of your community, that make up your community. And it might take longer, but as long as you have that core and people are just genuine, nice, looking to have a good time, laugh, and have fun, it will happen. And I think the biggest thing for me and what I tell people is, like, even if you have 2 or 3 or 4 people that are doing that, you can have 50. You can have 100. You know what I mean? You can have 500 all doing the same thing. All it takes is that one little core group, and you have no idea what it could turn into. I'm not ignoring. I am not ignoring. Little bit, but I don't get it. Yeah, keep going. See, I'm reading that. The big because it can change the season for the Padres. I don't think so. You a Padres fan? I don't think the addition to Soto this season is gonna pan out for the Padres. I think in a couple years they're gonna add the correct pieces that they need to fill up their roster, and they're gonna be a very dangerous team. But it's not this year. Tatis got suspended. What, for PEDs?
Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone. Heads up,
80 games for PEDs. Damn. That's a shame. Normally when that happens, oh yeah, it was a really good time. Yeah. It was an unbelievable time. I'm happy that I went. I got to meet a lot of awesome creators for all like unbelievable. Tim the Tatman, Ninja, Jay Devise, Stone, Spartacus, it's Dania, Mikey Brown, who's Spiky Brown, E-Bates. I got to meet my very, very close friend Mile for the first time. Duckside. It was and so many more. I'm missing so many people. M Piffin. It was a really good time. Unbelievable just networking experience, you know? I mean, obviously you're not networking with Ninja or Tim the Tatman and people of those likes, but the Facebook people, of course. Ooh, we got Special. This is dangerous. Watch me die. Every time I get Specialist, I don't last a minute. I'm gonna get headshot sniped. I could feel it.
bounty target has been marked. End them.
Meeting Stun was really cool. I was looking forward to that just because, like, Facebook partners now, like, they used to have Facebook managers, right? Or partner managers, and now it's kind of... It's split up between Pipeline and... It's split up between Pipeline, which Stone Mountain owns, which is the company that I am with, that they're my partner managers, and another company. Like, I know Mile has another company, Mile High Gaming. So like I'm excited to be a part of, like, the Pipeline crew. They've been great. I actually haven't spoken to them in a couple weeks. I should reach out to them. But whoa. Where are you? I should have just got my sniper this game. There you are. And reload. Why did I need to reload?
Enemy UAV active.
I mean, I should have, but I wasn't expecting to fight anybody else. I'm losing my train of thought because I'm so I'm getting tired. But yeah, it was cool to talk with him. One of the first things was like, "Oh shoot," he's like, "You're with us." He's like, "How's it?" He was actually talking to another person, a fan that had just joined Pipeline, their school or their academy or whatever they call it. And he's like, "I hope they're they're doing good and they're getting back to you." And I was like, "Oh no," I was like, he's like, "Pipeline is now my partner manager." I was kind of like right after that picture. And I was like, I can confirm that like they're all great. Like they are all great. And then we started talking about that, and he's like, "Welcome." He's like, "I'm happy you're aboard." He's like, "I've definitely came across your name before." And he's like, "It was good to meet you." Hard work pays off. You gotta keep pushing. Even me, I will be the first to admit there's been some times, in the last 3 months where I could tell that, and it's part of being burnt out, and it's okay to be burnt out, and it's okay to not always be on fucking 200%. You do need a break, it is true.
Have a little fun, yeah?
But there were definitely times where I could have streamed and got a little lazy and didn't. Or didn't stream as long. But like I said, it's okay. It's all part of the process. Just get back up on that horse and start grinding. It's so quiet in my house tonight. My mom's still on my itty bitty. I can't read the rest of that, but I see Jack saying please. Is he pushing in? He's definitely pushing in. Buddy, you're not gonna get away. Bad move. Imagine. He's gonna hit this one too, like almost immediately.
Drop it into the AO.
Oh, he's not. Ooh, good play, good play, good play. Nope. Oh! Big dabs only. Okay. Did not hear him. See, I got cocky. There was another guy.
They are ready to fight.
I wish he shot at him a second earlier. Cookie recipe, calm down. Listen, wasn't saying he was anything else. What was he saying? Becca, did you tell Rex you were gonna make him jam or send him jam? I remember tuning into Rex's stream and he's got a good point. But like I heard him responding to someone saying like, "I'm fortunate I wouldn't be able to eat the jam," and I was like, I wonder if that's Becca.
Fight is over. Prove you can still fight, so
Ooh, good shots, baby, good shots.
we're sending you back.
I need to drink this. I have a feeling it was you. Still waiting on that tweet back. Still waiting on that tweet back. You guys made me tweet Jay Devise. Because some people in his chat were saying that we should link up and someone was and that we're both stubborn and we won't message each other. Now I feel like a girl left on red. Now I'm all insecure. That's why I don't do that. Oh, the love of a line card, stock card with writing. What you talking about, Micah? What's a line card? Yeah, Rex's whole like PO boxing is pretty funny. I guarantee you there's gonna be people sending him freaking dildos and stuff, which is gonna be hilarious. But I don't think he's gonna be able to open that on stream. I was definitely gonna send him a fleshlight, but then I didn't want to spend the money. I was definitely gonna do that, but I did not want to spend the money. Am I drinking? Nah, it's just a bang. Dildos are banned. Wasn't it like an everything goes though? Glitter is banned. Why is glitter banned? And live animals banned. Well, yeah, you can't send live animals. Gonna hang out with my wife and the pups. Have a good rest of your stream, homie. See you around. Take care. You too, Papa. Good to see you, man. I'm happy. Happy to get the update, bro. Like I said, just keep doing what you're doing. As long as you have a small community that's laughing and making memories every day, then you're on the right track. Wait, when was that, Jack? And have a good rest of your weekend, bro. To you and the wife. And the pups. Congratulations on the pups. If it's a puppy. If he or she's a puppy. Yeah, but I don't think people will send that. I'll never do it again. True. It's in his pin video on his page. It was sometimes, yeah. Okay, so you're in that. So I never watched the whole thing. So now I'm gonna watch it. 2 adult Goldens. Okay, so I got Goldens too. I have a Golden. His name's Kobe. He's turning 9 today. His birthday was today. I gotta yell at my mom. My mom has him for the summer. Because she lives by the ocean, he has to go swimming. So like he gets like the summers at his grandma's. Today was Kobe's birthday. Kobe's birthday today. So if you have 2 Goldens, then I love it. That's it. God bless, man. Have a good weekend and enjoy it with the wifey and 2 dogs are the best dogs in the world. Goldens are the best. I'm sorry, cat. They just are. Everybody knows this. Happy birthday, Kobe. Today was my Kobe's birthday. Yeah, it would have been better if his birthday was 8/24. Damn. Thank you, Papa. You know what? That's fucking fate. Thank you for that too, because I just remembered that's my dog's birthday and I didn't miss his birthday. I could still celebrate his birthday. My dog Kobe's birthday is today. Yeah, he's turned 9 today. He's an old man. He's got a gray beard and everything now, man. Yeah, I'm talking about my golden retriever. postpone it. His birthday was August 12th, but I got him on October 8th. Whoa. I hear somebody. Yep, there he is. Good play. I am down Maguera. I know. I'm
Loadout drop inbound.
It's Kobe's birthday today. You know what? I gotta call my mom. I know she's up. It's Friday. She's probably drinking. Call my mom. I'm gonna yell at her. I'm not gonna yell at her. I would never yell at her. Uh-oh, chat. Ooh! Smart ass play, bro. I give you that. Whew. Hello? 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 You picked up. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Fight your way out.
Mom!
Return to
Mama!
the line.
Mom!
Lose and you're finished.
Help me! Oh, that's a gonna make her.
Fight, soldier.
Hello? She's gotta be drunk. She picked up. Isn't saying anything. Oh, that just screwed us. Chat, we're gonna grab a sniper and snipe him. Whoo!
Still in the game.
Sniper just missed. My brother's definitely not with my mom. He's definitely out doing some mischief. But we'll see. I'm gonna call him. He's gonna pick up. Go, yo! Yo! Are you with mommy? Ah, he's fucking out. He's fucking living it up. Living it up in the city. He is not with my mom. Your grandma, yo, chill. Grandma's birthday's Sunday. Happy birthday to grandma. I want another 360 snipe. Is it here? Is it here, chat? Woo! I hit him with a plate!
Nebula 5 bomb zone has faded. Area is clear.
Yo. Are you with mommy?
Enemy UAV active.
Nothing's wrong. It's Kobe's birthday today. She forgot.
New safe zone.
Yeah, you gotta tell her she missed Kobe's birthday. Bad grandma. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye. My brother just got super scared. He was like, why? I was like, you and mommy? He was like, why? I was like, oh shit, no, it's not bad. What up, Jesse? I knew that was gonna happen too. I shouldn't have. As soon as I said it, I was like, ooh, I should say it's not what you think it is. It's not bad. How do we pick up a stun? Yeah, we hit him for a plate. That was pretty sick.
Gas is moving.
There was no reason for me to throw this out. I just want to be airborne with a sniper. Oh, no.
UAV active.
Wow, you're so lucky.
The enemy won.
Damn it, man. Oh, yeah. COD timing. I do want to snipe, though. I definitely want to snipe. I'm totally going to have people over making me vanilla bean snickerdoodle cookies. Wait, what? You're definitely gonna... I totally am gonna have people all over making my vanilla bean snickerdoodle cookies. Wait, so was that you that told Rex about the jam or no? Because like I'm not gonna lie, anytime for the rest of my life I hear jam, I'm thinking about you making jam. Or you're the jam that you make. I need to see a swanton bomb. Yeah, we're gonna snipe for the rest of the stream. 100p. Hey, Danny Drip Drops. I'm gonna tell Danny Drip Drops if we don't play soon. I'm gonna tell Danny Drip Drops if we don't play soon, I'm gonna bring a pot of gravy over to your neighbors and not to you. I literally just said that. If we don't play soon, I'm going to bring your neighbors a pot of gravy and not you. What's the tweet? No, it's not a tweet. It's a DM. Danny Drip Drops. He's fucking one of the funniest motherfuckers I think I've ever played with. He lives in Queens. I know exactly where he lives. And the funniest thing is, earlier in the week, when we were going on our 27-game win streak,
Holding for deployment.
Audio got him to be our fourth for one game to get number 25. And he was like, yo, I can't. The host has me blocked. I had his ass blocked. I had his ass blocked. Look at this guy. He's extremely good too. Like extremely good.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
He's awesome. The first day the squad got him as a random was absolutely epic. I can only imagine. I can't believe I had him blocked though. Like I don't block people that don't like that are not blatantly hacking or that Rudy doesn't tell me to block. But I think Rudy was like, I remember when you blocked him. He's like, I think you like Rudy was like, I think you misheard. I was like telling you no, we run up against him all the time and you still blocked him anyway.
That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Cash drop on the way. It's payday, gents.
I have a husky. I want a husky for my next dog. I'm gonna say next dog, but like I'm gonna be mortified when Kobe passes. I'm not gonna want to have a dog for a long time, but I definitely want to have a husky. Like I wanted a golden so bad because of Homeward Bound, and I just love goldens, and Kobe was the best thing that's ever happened to me. But like I also want a husky too. Like that was like bucket list. Yo, Henry! Oh, that's it. I'm about to die. That's it. It's a wrap. I might as well quit now. Save myself the KD hit. Rudy is hairy as a husky, so fluffy. I'm gonna name my husky Rudy. Swear to God. I'm going to name my next dog Rudy.
Oh, what the fuck?
I love that. Armaguerra, bro. He said, what the fuck? So I had one blue-eyed, one brown-eye husky named Licorice? Licorice? Is it licorice? They do have blue-eyed huskies, don't they? I want a wolf. Like a legit wolf. But I also am big on not making like wild animals like a pet. I am not a believer in that. Wild animals need their natural habitat and wilderness and free roam to be who they are supposed to be, and they're not supposed to be under a household or even a cage. Like I will not go to a zoo or a circus, because I don't think what they do to animals is right. Animals should never be caged. Or forget it, like SeaWorld? Nah, that's so fucked up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would want one. Oh, this game's glitched. Cool. Like I would want one, but I would never do it. I don't know what you're talking about, David. You want something else, bro? You want something else, brother? I think Danny Drip drops hit me back up. Bro, How are you Italian? You're not. Whoa, whoa. This guy. Bro, we're fighting. I'm gonna block you for a reason now. Sorry, I'm just chatting with Danny Drip Drops chat. Oh.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
We're getting Danny Drip Drops. Danny Drip Drop.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Bop, 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 bop.
Be advised, gas is closing in.
Brought some ingredients from the market.
Cash drop on the way.
Speeding with the bike, don't speed. Don't speed, bro. Bro, chat, we gotta talk about this. I was just telling Danny Drip Drops. You guys know there's a difference between sauce and gravy, right?
Targets are up. Take them out.
There's a difference between sauce and gravy. Yes, there's two kinds of gravy. There's the kind that you put on your turkey on Thanksgiving, but there's also a gravy that Italians make, and that's when a tomato sauce is cooked with meats, like a braciole. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Land back on that. Make my day. Wait, where did he just go? I think he left the game, chat. I think he left the game. I'm not even kidding you. I think he left the game. He left the game. I'm almost dead positive that guy just left the game because he was like, nah, I'm not getting put on TikTok. Either left the game
Headed your way.
or he deadied. One of the two. I would put gravy on spaghetti noodles. So now I'm talking about like there's sauce that you put on like spaghetti, but then there's also a gravy, like Nona's gravy, but she's cooking it with meats. Like the sauce is being cooked with meat in it. Like meat cooks in the with the sauce, which makes it gravy.
Enemy UAV active.
And you throw meatballs in there, some brajol,
Enemy UAV active.
yeah, no ni. It's a real thing.
Enemy UAV active.
Alright. I'm gonna text Rudy. Got Danny drip drops one day next week if that's cool. Got Danny. Got drip drops.
Enemy UAV active.
Wow. That was interesting. Not one shot registered on that guy.
Get to redeploy.
I know we were like a little tiny bit off, but like figured at least one hit marker.
Stay sharp, you'll be out there soon. Get ready to tussle, you're on. Fight your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Damn, it put us on the total opposite side. Like, polar opposite side.
Scavenger contract.
Sorry, chat. I do apologize. I really do. I'm talking with Rudy now about scheduling Danny drip drops. Because, you know, Danny's right? Like, I know Rudy would love to play. I know fucking Rex loved him. I loved him. So, but at the same time, it's like, we should have the courtesy and respect to ask him in advance, and it's not like a last minute thing, you know, or a last second thing. Like, we should have it scheduled. So I'm trying to do that to make it happen. Cody wants to know, what is overclocking your PC and if it's good or bad. It's definitely good, but it can definitely be very bad if you have someone that doesn't know what they're doing do it. So basically, what overclocking is, I don't know if you're familiar with cars. And what's good, Paul? What's up, brother? If you're familiar with cars, or if you're familiar with... well, let's just stick with cars first, okay? Because I know how to explain it with cars. You know how cars come stock, or like motorcycles come stock, or dirt bikes come stock, quads, what have you. They come stock with certain things, but you can add, you know, this is not, listen, I'm 16 hours in, 15 hours in right now in streaming. Hello, computer. I'm not a computer expert. Let's just say with cars. You know how, like, you can fine-tune a car to go faster? Some cars have governors set on it and it can't drive past a certain mile per hour. But you can tap into the computers of that car and take the limiter off, so it can go faster. That's kind of what... That's kind of what overclocking is. Your PC comes set to specific...
Here's the target for airstrike.
That was smart what this guy did. He's gonna get killed from behind now.
Nice shot, dude.
Thank you. So like overclocking goes into your PC settings. So like your CPU is set to base speeds. Your GPU is set to base speeds. Your RAM is set to base speeds. But like for instance, my CPU has 16 cores. And they run at a maximum speed of 5,200 megahertz a second. Now, when you get it, it is only set to like maybe 3,200 megahertz per second. Like that is the base speed. So overclocking would be to go into your PC and adjusting your settings to get the maximum amount out of your PC. But if you don't know what you're doing, you can literally not only fry, but you can set your PC on fire by even like 100th of a millisecond of a speed in the wrong direction. So like you have to be extremely, extremely careful. Normally PCs will automatically shut off and turn off once it starts overheating. Because what's happening is like the man, that guy sucks. What happens is like the faster speeds you set it to, the harder it's working, so the internal temperatures of the CPU, or the PC I should say, are gonna rise. So it's very tricky, but if you can get someone, that's why I say if you're gonna overclock your PC, I would say do your research, and find someone that's very, 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 very qualified. and do not go the cheap route. You don't have to go the most expensive route, but don't necessarily go the cheapest route, because then they're not going to really know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Because if they did, they would be more expensive. Yeah, my PC is overclocked, yes.
Gas is inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yo, what's up, Mike? You feel like I failed you? Why? Been at mine? I don't know. You didn't fail me, bro. How you been, man?
Loadout drop inbound. Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
Yo, what up, Kyle? I hope I explained. I'm kind of tired, but that's pretty much the gist of it, yeah? This guy's scared. Oh, he's back. Yeah, I would definitely go with Meta PC. Ooh, what a shot, man. GG's.
25 remained. You could have lasted longer. Next time will be different.
Great fucking shot. Doop-a-doop. That was a good shot. It was a fantastic shot, actually. I thought it was the same guy. It was not the same guy. What sniper did he? It was the 3-line. Why were we not loading in? I need to get a new USB cable. This one's like the moment you like, and it shouldn't do that. It should not be doing that. It's very annoying. I have to like hold it a specific way, or else it's gonna. And when I get a hand cam, I'm gonna have to hold it a very specific way. I have to be in like the same exact position. Oh yeah, so the move to Florida is gonna be delayed a little bit. We have a small window that we need to make this happen, and I told my brother about this. So my brother didn't want to make the move in the one place we were gonna go to, and I kind of agree. It would have been an amazing place. We still can get it in about 2 months from now. In 3 months from now, every single apartment that you can look for, a condo that you can look for in Florida is going to double in price. Because you're going to be in that December, January, February, March in-season snowbird rental. Nobody's really going to want to rent their place for a year. Because the amount of money that they get for snowbirds the people coming from the north to live down south for 3 or 4 months because they're retired or whatever is through the roof. And so like October is kind of like that last month where you can kind of get a 12-month lease. So like if you're looking at something for $2,000 a month in Florida right now in December, it'll be $6,000 a month. It's fucking crazy. So my brother got a really good place. It's like a month-to-month place because he says we want him to do it right. We're looking to sell our townhouse that we own here in New Jersey, and then take the money that we make from this place and invest it in a property in Florida. I told my brother, I was like, listen, I need to get a desk. I was like, I've been waiting because of this move. I didn't want to buy a desk, set up a desk, and then have to literally ship a desk when I could just wait until we're in Florida, buy the desk, have it shipped there, and you know, that's that. That's double your mortgage. Gotta love Minnesota. Yeah, but Jen, you're like, you're like in the middle of nowhere in Minnesota, though. Makes sense, you know. If you were like in Minneapolis, that wouldn't be the case. Or like near a city. Yeah, you live in DC. But yeah, so I have 2 more months before we're gonna list this place. And I'm not sure. I really do want to get a desk because I want to get my camera. I want to do the right thing. I think if I get a new camera and I get the hand cam, I think it's just gonna bring the level of the stream to a next tier. A much more professional tier. I think a lot of people love the hand cam. Love people who play claw and love the hand cam. And I don't know if I want to wait 2 more months to do it. But I don't want to have to buy a desk and have to ship a desk, because literally if I buy a desk for like $300 or $400, then I try and ship it. Like when I moved to Florida, we're putting like all the furniture that we have in this place and just putting it in storage, because it's gonna cost too much money to ship it down. And or we'll sell it with the house, you know, let it come furnished if someone wants it, let make it their problem. Mr. Cross is here. Who's Mr. Cross? Hello? Trevor!
Training's over.
So, my brother made a good point. He's like, we have a dining room table downstairs. He's like, why don't you just move your setup down there? And I was like, you know what? You make a good fucking point. So I might do that in the meantime, just so we can get the hand cam. But I'm not sure. I do need to buy the desk. So I'm not sure what to do.
Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe
No, it's
zone.
not the announcement.
Cash drop is inbound.
Something much bigger than that.
Seize the cargo.
But I really do think that the hand cam would bring the stream to the next level. It really would. People love a hand cam. Especially like the way I play claw. They're gonna be like, how the hell do you do that? It's like an awe. It's like a wow factor. Just seeing, blah, 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 you know? Bada bing, bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom.
Kill all targets. Go. Enemy dropping into the AO.
These lobbies have got extremely sweaty past midnight. I'm like, I like it. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Someone else is in here. Yeah. He's the one who inspired me to go claw. Not gonna lie. I mean, there's a lot of people that do claw. Z-Laner does claw. Almost every top tier controller player goes claw. Except for like the newer ones that just switched over from mouse and keyboard. I'll exclude them. The reason why I learned claw was because I was going for #1 in the world in kills. My paddles stopped working, and it was at a point where if I sent the controller back or ordered another controller, like, I just wasn't okay with not being able to play with paddles for that like, period of time. So I was like, I have to go claw. I was like, it's the only way. If I don't do this right now, I'm not gonna get #1 in the world in kills, and all the effort, all the sweat, all those sleepless nights would be all for nothing. And so like I was already kind of playing claw. Like I would bring my pointer finger down from R1. Like I was already playing like this, and I would bring my pointer finger down to plate and reload. So it was like only like, okay, now I just have to teach myself the other two. But the other two is slide canceling, so it's like it's hard, and it makes your like you could play like this, but the moment that you bring it down here, it's like your finger's not used to stretching that far, so it's like the way your thumb is positioned now, it goes from here to kind of here, and like this is how I play now. I don't know if you guys can see that all too well, but like so like that made a difference like with the aim. Because like everything is just different, like the sensitivity on everything was just new. But I said to myself, in order to do it, I have no choice, you know. And then once I kind of learned it and got comfortable with it, it was like, all right, so why go back? Because paddles, no matter like the #1 thing for controller players that stream as much as I do is wear and tear. And on a $400 controller, you don't want to be going through controllers every 2-3 months like I was. So playing claw kind of extends the life of the controller. Not gonna lie. That was kind of stupid though. So that's like why I ventured to claw, and that's why I'm still playing claw.
Need recon.
Bump, need an answer. What do you mean?
UAV beginning flyover.
Yeah, every 2 to 3 months, not playing call. I mean, the paddles just wear and tear. You can't be slide canceling that many times. You're gonna wear the paddles out. And that's not even like, that's just slide canceling. That has nothing to do with jumping, or that has nothing to do with you know, a drop shot. Like, it's a lot of wear and tear.
Try to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
And I think it's like you can trying to say this, like you can play claw fast, like you can hit faster, you can hit the buttons faster on claw than the paddles. OGL taught me that with editing on Fortnite. Nope. No, I don't have the biggest of hands. I don't have the biggest of hands, Josh. have a very big palm. Like I have a big palm, but my fingers actually aren't that, or aren't like overly big. You know, for my size, for being 6 foot, they're actually pretty small.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
What are you saying about club? Can you palm a basketball? No. I can palm a basketball, but I was never able to, like, when I was in high school, I used to be able to dunk, but whenever I would throw my hands forward to dunk the ball, like a men's size ball would, like, I would lose my grip. But like I could definitely palm a basketball and go like this, but that was it. Like I couldn't do it in a game to like actually like dunk. I could dunk a girl's ball. That I was able to do. I can't even freaking touch the rim now. Sad. I used to have freaking great hops. I think I had like a 37 or 38 inch vert.
Enemy UAV active.
Nah, man, I'm 32 years old. It's actually never too late. Really not. It's not. It takes a couple weeks for sure. You're gonna regress a little bit. But I think it's so worth it, man. That guy just died. What? How did I not kill him? Bro, why are you putting me so far away? That's so fucked up.
Meet up here.
What's the point of having a fucking redeploy extraction if that's how far it's gonna put you away? Where can I get a girls' ball? Girls' ball are a little bit smaller. Have a good night, Becca. Yeah, girls' balls are a little bit smaller. I don't think the gun shot because there was no way that I missed. I want to say the gun didn't shoot because after I shot the guy on the roof, it needed to load in the next bullet. I think I'm shadow banned. I had a lobby with level 1s and up to 20, but all the camos and attachments kind of suck. People use silent aim in Warzone. I mean, what was your ping at? Normally, if it takes a very long time to load the lobby, and your ping is at the greater than 300, if it's in like the 200s to 300s, then yes, you definitely are.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone.
Ooh, good shot, man. Good shot. That was an SPR. Great shot.
This is the gulag. Survive this, and you get to redeploy. You win this fight, and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're going into a lobby and it's 250,
Soldier.
then absolutely. What?
Shit. Back to base with ya.
This guy was
Next time
good.
will be different. Return to base.
All right, no fucking way. He's shooting me in my kneecaps. I'm shooting him in his face. Boy. I want to try claw, but I already work with PCs full time, job wise, and have carpal tunnel on rare occasions. Yeah, it would be trouble for you on hell, but it's not like paddles. Like paddles are still right there. You know what I mean? You're getting the same thing. You probably don't play enough that like for me, I have never, ever gotten more than 6 weeks without paddles fucking up on me. Unless I was on an Xbox controller. The Xbox Elite paddles are built so well. They're integrated into the controller a lot like Scuff's new paddle system. So it's like it's an actual button like this. It's not a button that has like these are basically just plastic freaking pieces, and you push down and it pushes on a kind of button like resets, like on the back of your modem, like a reset or like something like that. It like pushes on a cheap ass button, basically. And they wear out. They wear out when you're playing as much as I do in fucking a month and a half. I'm like, I cannot be spending $300 to $400 every 6 weeks on controllers. It just, but like for a casual person, like you'll get eight months out of it, a year out of it, you know. Battle Beaver controllers are good. They are out of Dallas, Texas. I've heard good things with Battle Beaver controllers, and I've heard bad things with Battle Beaver controllers. The casual player, good things. The streamer, bad things. They wear out very quickly. Ebates has a Battle Beaver controller. What about PS4 back button attachments? I prefer better than the scuff paddles. I mean, if that's what you prefer, that's great. You know what I mean? Keep doing that. You'll save a lot of money. Paddles work for me since I play 1 out of 10 days of a 10th of you do. Yeah, no, yeah, paddles will be really good for you on Hell. Just wait like a week before you order one. Mr. Tango needs to check his prescription because apparently he doesn't either. What do you mean? What did Mr. Hello?
Check weapons and gear. You've got time before deployment.
I could tell I'm getting tired because I can't keep up with the goofiness of the chat. I guess they wouldn't last long playing 12. Yeah, playing 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, go through a lot. Please read the original comments for fuck's sake. You know what? See thread. Mr. Tango, Becca said to give me her badge for the next couple hours. Let me know when I should get the notification. Not sure you're seeing my comments. Let me know before chat gets out of control again. A couple of people already need a timeout. I can see them. I know, just show them per usual. Fuck you. I see nothing. Mr. Tango needs to check his prescription. Apparently he doesn't either. You know what? Fuck you. Thanks for the advice and responses. I had a baby, so maybe when the baby is older, I'll look into grabbing some.
To the war zone.
Okay. Appreciate the 1,000 stars and congratulations on the baby. Again, once again. It's a baby girl, right? If I remember correctly. I hope I'm pretty sure. I pre-ordered an Elite and an Elite 2 controller, and the paddles are still good. No, yeah. Xbox controllers are very good paddle-wise. The difference between Xbox controllers and PlayStation controllers, on Xbox controllers, it's the bumpers that wear out very quickly, but not the paddles. But I never necessarily had an issue with Xbox controllers on Warzone. It was more Xbox controllers when I was on Fortnite, because you are pressing them non-stop when you're building, because LB is cone and RB is floor, so you're literally using the bumpers. You're pressing the bumpers like 75 fucking times a minute. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Wait, new 375 comments? What the fuck? No, that's not right. Hang on. New comment, 375. That was definitely not right. Mama Darius is challenging you to what? Who? Darius, what are you challenging, bro? That was a good fight. The one thing I will say about aim controllers or scuff controllers, preferably aim controllers, is the digital buttons and digital triggers is just the best thing in the world.
Loadout drop headed your way. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy UAV.
12 stars for a 20 foot with though. We're only larger than riot shields. Fuck you. 10 kills and... Oh, Darius! What up, Darius? Okay. I'm gonna be sniping though. 10 kills and a win, 2k stars. Okay. Gotcha. That's him again. I know that boy is got a very big ego.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That man has got a very big ego. The guy that we killed. You could just tell just from how good he was. Thank you, Bakura. SDG is good again. I still prefer, like, it's still nowhere near as good as the Kilo, but it is good. I can't say that it's not good.
A Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered. Stay alert.
Ooh, what a play, bro. That was an amazing knife. That was an amazing knife.
This is the Gulag. Survive this and you
Sucks that we ran out of ammo on him.
A fight has started. You can taunt your enemy with words. Or rocks. I prefer rocks.
See, the lobbies are getting right now where I thought they would be around 7. So, like, we lucked out. I'll never run from my riot shield there. Those are fun fights.
Now they fight.
I have a PS5 aim controller and a Scuff Impact PS4 controller and only prefer the Scuff because of how the paddles are positioned. What
Way out and you
what
return to the front
version
line.
aim controller do you have?
Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Fuck. Wow, good shot. Darius, we always fail with your with your challenges. I always love you for sending a challenge, but I don't think I've ever won one. Thanks for the advice and the responses. Oh, I read that already. Thank you again for Angel for the 1,000 freaking stars, bro. Really do appreciate that. No, I'm tired. I don't know if I acknowledge it the way I would have liked to, but I fucking appreciate the fuck out of it, man. Thank you. I think it's called spider paddles. Were they version 1, version 2s, or version 3s? Like, when did you get the aim controller? Does it look like this or this? Actually, this is the same thing. Does it look like this? Or does it actually like spider out? You probably got the original ones if it's over a year old. These ones are much better. So much better. The spider ones were like a little bit weirder, but these ones are so much better. And this one was even better than this one because this one had the buttons down here. Where they went wrong with the one that I have is they changed the button position from here where you press to when you press the button's actually up here. So it caused like a lot of flex in the actual response to the controller. Which I also didn't like. I love this controller. I need to send this controller to get fixed. Don't make me 28 and it'll be there in no time. Nah, Rex, bro. I don't go with the Red Bull route. What if they paid me to though?
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
Oh, here we go. I've had it since November of last year. Okay, so I think I mean, you would know the difference if it looks exactly like mine does, or the original paddles, because they changed. OG Biddy Mac. Four bullets he killed me in. You think you'll ever get paid to bang on stream? I hope so.
Preparation's done.
I really hope so.
Time to deploy to the war zone.
I know you're talking about the energy drink. Oh, I know.
Royale. The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start running. Cash drop on the way. It's payday, gents.
Where's Dr. Sims? I don't think I've ever had a Rockstar energy drink. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
All targets in the AO.
We got restock, which is fucking great. Yo, what up, Josh? It's good, brother. Wait, what? Leave Mike alone. Kid wants that bad. Hello. Listen, I'll tell you what. You convince Rex to tell me to give you a badge. We'll start talking. Deal? Hello? I'm getting tired. It's been a long day. It has been a long day, Jen. I was just about to say the same thing. I'm gonna try and power through.
Gas is moving. Enemy UAV active.
I could probably make that happen. It's probably not hard to do.
Enemy UAV active.
Bruh, I feel like... I was just about to say, I feel like when you're sniping... Like, how? I feel like when you have a sniper... I was gonna say this before that fight. I feel like when you have a sniper, it doesn't matter what kind of shots people put on you. You die in 3 bullets. That guy literally missed every single shot.
Survive this
And
and you
got
get to
hits on
redeploy.
every single shot. I'm baffled by that.
Talk to the enemy. Walk
Baffled.
away.
I think it's a sniper thing. Like, I think when people are sniping, like, you just get fucked. You just get fucked.
Now they fight. Eyes up, soldier.
Gonna make a sweet jersey that says it and drape it over my gaming chair. Listen, if you can get Rex to tell me that, then we can talk about it.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're
But I usually, like, there's people that have been trying to get a mob position for a very long time.
show no weakness.
And I have a lot. I think we got like 9. He got rid of that. So, I only got 3 bullets too. took my fucking sniper ammo. Bro, there's no fucking shot. You're...
Come back stronger.
We're gonna spectate this guy, chat, because this might be the worst guy I've ever fucking died to in my life. He didn't hit us on any shots that we died to on both occasions. I really want to watch this guy. We're gonna do a spectating. We're gonna do a spectating game. He didn't pick up my gun the first time around, but he picks it up the second time around. Can you take me coffee while I talk? He just got kicked out of the game. This guy's got fucking... This is a 200 pinger. This guy's a 200 pinger. This guy's playing from either Europe or Japan. Somewhere in Asia. And he's legitimately VPNing to be here. That's the only reason why he'd be pinging so high right now. He's on a shit VPN. Not the VPN that spoofs your location, an actual real VPN. Yeah, this is a 200 pinger. I didn't even check to see what the other guy's ping was. The other guy might have had a 200 ping as well. And I just didn't even realize it because I was so focused on his shots being so bad. You're gonna take... You better take Rex's PJ then. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Suji? If this guy says he's at 130 ping, I wonder what ping he actually is at. That's my ping. Let me know if you want me to take care of the 200 pinger. Bro, he's on 200 ping. That's why he can't drive. I'm so happy that happened. I'm so happy that happened. Take your ass back to freaking the other side of the world. This guy's even on a high ping. This is crazy. This guy doesn't even know how to fucking slide cancel or tack sprint. This guy does not know how to tack sprint because he's just regular sprinting. If he was tack sprinting, the gun would go up. And he already went off. He already surpassed the amount of time that tack sprint would have rejuvenated and start it up again. When you tack sprint, you take your left hand off the gun and you actually run, so your gun goes up. Told you I'll take care of it. What do you mean, can we spin in donuts? Yo, what up, Keith? To be honest, I don't know if I have another game in there. The lobbies have gotten really bad. Every fight we're getting into, we are not even getting properly shot at and hit, and we're dying. On top of that, my eyes are burning because I'm so tired. So, the comment, like, if we were still, the lobbies were still good and fair. The lobbies are not fair right now. Thank you, Trash. Are you lost in this live conversation yet? What live conversation? Have a good night, Aaron. This guy's gonna get run over. Oh, shit! Reload that gun, though. Reload the rocket. I live in New Jersey, David. I got one thing to say. Just got home from the hot spot. What's that? Motherfucking DJs! Whoa! Bro, DJs is probably fucking so packed. You can't pay me to go there this year. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Engagement-based matchmaking. It's been proven. They get bigger hitboxes so they can miss their shots and still fucking hit for high damage. They get slightly increased health, kind of like time trials. Higher players get slightly less health. That's why you fucking die in 3 fucking bullets sometimes, and with no explanation of how they fucking killed you, because they're shooting you in your fucking kneecaps. Stuns last longer. Higher skilled players, stuns last like a fraction of a fucking second, and flashes too, and snapshots. Not snapshots, stims. A lower skilled player, you will see a stim infinitely regen. On a higher skill based player, as soon as one bullet hits you, the stim automatically stops. If it even fucking works at all. After you hit yourself with the stim. It's very, very, very bad some weeks. I feel like some weeks when like people are like, all right, and they're complaining about it, they kind of tune it down. And then a couple weeks later, all the fucking bad players start complaining that they're just sweats all over the place. So they kind of fucking, you know, turn the knob back up a little bit. And it's just a fucking ongoing cycle of just like, Just threw a plethora of napkins and got a new shirt tonight. It says it's fucking party time, DJs 2022. Next time you're at DJs, Ant, go up to Jen Strong at the West Bar. If you don't know who she is, everybody knows who she is. And mention me. She'll give you a free round of shots or a free drink. I've known Jen for 15 years. Let's go. Listen, who does this guy think he is? Me? You ever think about streaming Farm Simulator? No. You know my real name, right? Anthony. She's not gonna know me as Mamba. She might. Definitely knows I stream. Guineas. Are you trying to say my last name? Is this Ginis? But yeah, Guinness. Joe Guinness. Yeah. Joe Mamba. Well, Babin, how you died to these people? The lobby would be finished. Who used to be playing this game? Adrian, did you see how we died? We died to a guy that landed 0 actual shots on us and hit for headshots on every shot. Yeah, you tell her that, and she'll love you even more. Warzone 2 is gonna be huge, but they need to fucking stop the fucking cap with everything that they're doing to balance the game out. And this guy didn't kill us, by the way. This guy rocketed a guy in a car who killed us. This guy at least knows how to fucking tag sprint. It was fucking awesome to see his ass get blown up. I'm not gonna lie. Do you go to DJs every weekend, Ant? I'm gonna have to make my appearance there before the summer's over. It's only 2 more weekends, right? 3 more weekends. At least this guy's got good movement, good awareness. He's done that. Ooh, he put on some good fucking headshots right there with that gun. Horrible throw, though. I think they are going to remove skill-based matchmaking. The whole idea with skill-based matchmaking, in theory, sounds good. Just like on theory, the Los Angeles Lakers, everyone thought they were going to win a fucking NBA championship and they didn't even go 500. They didn't make the playoffs. In theory, it sounded like a good idea. But it literally ruins the game. And bad players or casual players don't really understand how skill-based matchmaking works. So whenever they get killed by a good player, they blame skill-based matchmaking not working. Vivans. Not TTV Vivans. There are so many factors in skill-based matchmaking that they're unaware of. And there are factors in skill-based matchmaking that I wasn't even aware of up until someone made a video spectating us and was talking about it. He was a very big YouTuber. He's got like almost 800,000 subscribers on YouTube. I don't know how many subscribers he has on Twitch, but if he's got that much on YouTube and he streams on Twitch, he's got to have fucking a lot. And he was kind of explaining the metrics, which is skill-based matchmaking. He even taught me some things watching that. Like, they factor in time played, like games played, wins, KD, how many times you slide cancel. They factor in so much fucking random shit that, like, you don't necessarily need to be a great KD player to be put in fucking lobbies with absolute fucking demons. And another thing to factor in as well, when you're taking the absolute top 1% players in the country and you're splitting them up by servers with West and East, and, you know, to make sure that, you know, someone from Texas isn't playing with someone from Maine, or someone from New Jersey isn't playing in the same lobby as someone from California, because there's going to be massive disadvantages with ping. When you look at, like, the tri-state area, there's probably not too many people that are a fucking 4 KD like I am, or 365. You know what I mean? So when you're factoring in trying to get 150 people of, say, even a 3 KD and higher, or a 2.5 KD and higher that are in my area, there's probably not a lot. There's only probably a couple thousand. Now factoring in those couple thousand and then trying to queue them up at the same exact time, like having them play at the same exact time every day, like, it's going to be hard to fill up lobbies. And I'm just using, like, my area as an example. So what they do is they try and fill up as many people as possible, because they can't have people waiting 15 minutes to queue up into a game. So what they do is they try and get as many people as possible. That's how it's set up in a certain skill base, like my skill base. And if 3 minutes goes by, like, you'll see the lobby actually searching for small ping, and then it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. That's because it can't fill up the lobby in that perimeter, in that latency, in that ping range with your KD, your skill base. So it extends the perimeter, and it goes to 48 from 24. And then it looks in that area. If it can't fill it up, then it goes to 72, I believe. And then if it can't fill it up, then it extends the search even further, and it goes to 96. So it's looking for players of your skill base within a 96 latency range, ping range. That's from here to California. And then at that point, if it still can't fill up the lobby, it just says, fuck it, let's get this lobby out, and it will take the next however many people it needs to get that lobby out. So say there was only 40 or 50 or 60 or 70 or 80 people in that lobby. It literally takes the remaining with no skill base and fills up the lobby. So what you have is, if there was 50 absolute fucking demons and sweats, they fill up the lobby with 100 fucking really bad players. They're not really bad, but they just fucking, whatever the next 100 players are, doesn't matter what they are, bang, bang, boom. And what happens is, you have a bunch of really bad players running into 30 to 40 fucking sweats over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Especially on the off hours. You won't see it so much on the you won't see it so much during, like, the high volume hours. You still will. But, like, right now, like, they're not feeling, how many fucking 3.0 plus KD players do you think are actually playing right now, 1 a.m. on a fucking Friday night? In the middle of the summer, you know? And there was a whole video made on this. It was like a YouTube video, came out in like February or March, explaining skill-based matchmaking and everything. I forget, I think it's in my Discord. And if they got rid of skill-based matchmaking, like 5 years ago when you played fucking multiplayer, Like, how many times did you really come across a team that was just, or a guy that was just so fucking good that he shit on you and got a nuke in multiplayer? It happened rarely, right? That's because there wasn't any skill-based matchmaking, and it was literally queuing you up with the first. Hey, you beat Vivant. Oh, Vivant's won. It was literally queuing you up with the closest people to you that are playing that game right now. So you would always have the best ping. You would have no problem with latency. You would never have latency probably over a 30 or a 20. And it would be completely random. Say you did run into a guy that was like super sweaty, or a team that was super sweaty. You probably didn't see them again for a few hours, or you didn't come across another super sweaty person for a few hours. Because how many fucking really good people are there in your area? Not that many. Why'd Biddy Mac watch too? So, like, that's what skill-based matchmaking is. Like, you still would have, on average, probably 2 to 3 really sweaty players in every match. But what are the likelihood of you actually running into them, number one? And even if you do run into them, it would be an hour and a half before you run into another sweaty person. And like, the casual player doesn't really play more than that. Like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours tops. So you're like, in the 3 hour span, you're only running into like 2 sweaty players that whole entire time. And like, I don't think there would be any complaining. But like, players just like have skill-based matchmaking so fucking like cemented in their head as an excuse. 60th place, not bad. Yo, fuck you. And they have no idea how it works. They have no idea. Again, and in theory, it works. Get the best people to play against the best people. Get the worst people to play against the worst people. But like, the amount of people that play this game, when you're even looking at the top 90 percentile, it's like that top 10%, like there's still not that many people compared. Like there's very few very elite people that play this game, that stream, that are really good. The rest of the freaking world that plays this game, the casual players, aren't really that good, you know? There are some really good casual players, but when you're talking about percentages or in the whole world, majority of them just aren't, right? And then when you're trying to figure out, trying to do like a skill base, it just doesn't work. It never has. It didn't work with Fortnite. And even when it does work and you put this ranked mode in, and you see it now, people just make new accounts. And they'll make new accounts, and then as soon as it gets really hard, they make another account, and it gets really hard, and they make another account. And that's what you would just see over and over and over and over and over again. But we had a clan back when we were 2KD players. Super great. We weren't not super great, but we win 20 straight matches. Did you know though, when you did pair up with a squad back in the multiplayer days, that it also paired you with other people that were in parties? Not necessarily meaning you're gonna always go up against good people, but there was a slighter chance, right? Good people party up. Casual players don't really have people to play with, so they're always soloing and queuing up with 5 randoms back in the day. So you had a better odds at running into another sweaty squad because of that reason. But yeah, if you were a really good person, if you were a really good player, you solo queued and just fucking ate all day long. That's what I did. But yeah, like when I played with my squad that I played with, and we were all 2 to 3 KD players, we would run house 20, 30, 40 fucking game win streaks. It was fucking fun. But yeah, that's how it worked back in the day. Like it had like a party matchmaking, like party skill based, not party based matchmaking. If you were in a party, it always put you in lobbies with other people in the party. You can have these. Thank you for the 50, Trevor. Hello. I appreciate all the love from everybody. I do not have another game in me. I want to see if I could find the YouTube video real quick of what I was just explaining about. It's a long video. Waitlist. Lobby SBMM. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, 4 months ago. Here it is. It was made by
Some people were doing that in secret.
Rara. I think you guys know
And
it.
he kind of like used top clips of streamers.
As you know, our
This is it.
priority is always great customer
It doesn't have as much exposure as I thought it would. It only has 62,000 views. I thought it would have a lot more. But this is the video that I was literally just explaining to you. It came out back in March, and it explains the new VPN that all the top streamers, they call whitelisted streamers, right? The streamers that make the absolute most money for Warzone. And as a business, it makes sense, right? Like, you want the people that are making your game the absolute most money. You want to make them... They are the best players in the world. Doesn't matter what lobbies they're in. They could be in 1-3 lobbies, 1-4 lobbies, 1-5 lobbies. They will still be the best player in the lobby. They will still shit on the entire fucking lobby. They're fucking so talented. But Warzone knows that having them drop 50 kill games and 60 kill games and 70 kill games is just going to make them so much fucking money and bring so much attention to the game that they do get whitelisted lobbies. So like this new VPN, like the VPN that everyone started using like a year and a half ago was leaked. It was leaked by a streamer. The whole world started using it. And there was a new VPN that came out like and what was it, in March, April, whenever this video was, 4 months ago. And it talks about that and how it's like a secret one that they are not letting leak. And then it goes into talk about like skill-based matchmaking. It's a very, very, very good video. If you guys don't have anything to do for the next 30 minutes, I highly suggest you watch it for a little bit. I think like halfway through is when they start talking about skill-based matchmaking, but it basically goes over everything that I just said and everything that I just talked about. Probably better than I did because I'm fucking tired as fuck. But on that note, peace, love, and dubs. Love y'all. Be back tomorrow. We're gonna stream all weekend, tomorrow and Sunday. So hope you guys have a good night. Thank you guys for tuning in and making this stream an amazing fucking night stream. And see you tomorrow. Peace.